Good morning. At least morning. Or maybe it's afternoon where you are. I don't know. Hi. Welcome to Saturday. I had to stop and think there. That's how early it is. Can't even remember what day it is. But I am more than happy to get up early today because we've got a very exciting race coming up. A very special one-off race. Show you what we got going on today. So myself and two of my RacingSimTools eSports teammates, Jake and Zach, we are taking part in a 12-hour charity race at Bathurst, my favorite track, in my favorite car, the 488 EVO. Very, very exciting times. Here's a little layout of what's going on. So there's no maximum drive time, but we do have a 70-minute stint maximum, which anyone who's driven the 488 EVO knows just how much fun it is to try and drive for 70 minutes on the fuel consumption of the 488 EVO. So that'll be fun. Also fun, we only get 9 tire sets for the entire race, and that includes the free practice session, which is why when I flip over the game, you will notice that only one car has actually set a lap time, and I'm pretty sure that the other cars that are out right now might be on wets, because there's unlimited wets, so they might just be trying to rubber the track in that way. But different to Sprint Cup and MFR, there's only a short formation lap. So starting at the last corner, just before the last corner, everyone will line up, and it's a manual short formation lap. So no UI, no little game to help you stay on pace. Just got to be able to do it yourself. Variable weather. We have no clue what it's going to be. I'm really hoping for nice weather because, yeah. I mean, I love the Ferrari and it's fine in the wet, and I love Bathurst and it's manageable in the wet, but I kind of don't want to put those all in combo today. Like, let's just have fun and raise money for the charity. I said there was a 40 car grid, but it looks like a couple of cars have had to withdraw, so it looks like it's a smaller grid than that today. But we, like I said, are in the Ferrari 488 EVO, car number 88, in the stealth black livery. And as always, racing in ACC, Assetto Corsa Competizione. Now, like I said, this is a charity race, so here's the big question. Who are we racing for? So let me introduce you to the charity that we are raising money for today. It's a charity called Spinal Track. I mean, I could read this out to you, but you can see on the screen. So they offer free track day and rally experiences. And side note, the track days are at Silverstone for disabled drivers with adapted cars. And it's an amazing charity, UK-based charity, and really stoked that we get to race for them today and help raise some money. So you can go to spinaltrack.org if you want to learn more about the organization. And if you want to donate directly to the fund that we're raising today through this race, in the video description there is a link directly to the donation button. So should the spirit move you, feel free to donate. We get 10 minutes before the race starts. There is no driver briefing. They actually already did quasi-driver briefing. We had a driver briefing video that we watched, which was kind of cool. So I will switch you over to the game, and then I will also look at that funky new overlay that I got, just to remind you to donate. But I'm going to flip you over and I'm going to unmute this and I'm going to undeafen something, and we're going to say hi to Jake and Zach and see who is awake. Well, Jake should be because he's in the UK. Sophie, you will recognize the accent right away. Zach is in North America like me, and so, yeah, I don't know how awake he is yet, but we'll find out in a second. So, hold please. Gentlemen, you are now live on the internet to 3 whole people.
Hello, them 3 people.
You should be awake, Ellis. Especially if you've got 4 hours of the Hungry Ring you're staring down the barrel of. Are there more cars that dropped out, Jake, or is there... people are just being slow to join the server? Which, by the way, if Jake doesn't answer right away, he's also one of the admins, so he's going to be busy in between a few different voice channels. Oh, so... Ooh.
Not really. There's only been like 1 or 2 drop out from the other day, but...
Yeah, it's just the last-minute stragglers joining. I'm impressed that the cars that are out actually on the road, and I do wonder if they're in wets. And apparently I scared Zach away out of this voice channel.
He's dropped out completely.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
He did say he was playing with his monitor, so he might have restarted his PC.
Ah. Yeah, so you would be correct there. The first thing when I heard Jake, I was like, oh, I can place that accent. Also, I hope you and Yvonne are feeling better soon. I'm sad that you guys still aren't feeling better.
At least we don't have that stupid long formation lap.
Yes. Agreed. And at least you don't have to worry about, you know, going afoul of the driver briefing video where you're not supposed to hang back in anticipation of the cars ahead crashing out because you are on the front row. Hey, he's back.
Yeah, my monitor like went black. It's restart.
Nice. I just thought I'd scared you away when I said you were on the internet, live on the internet to 3 people. Morning, Miko. How's it going? Yes, if you didn't catch that, we had quali during the week. And so there's no quali session this morning. And Jake did quali for us and set a blistering pace. And so we starting P2. So that'll be fun for me to try and keep that together when I finally get the car. But good news is I'm not taking the car for a while, so I can just chillax and eat my breakfast, and the microphone and headset reach long enough that there's a couch behind my rig that I can go sit on and still be able to talk to everybody. I'll DM you, Soph. How awake are you, Zach, looking down the barrel of 2 Enduros today?
I was telling Speed that, like, when you muted yourself, I'm really tired. At 4 a.m. is a little too early to wake up to play a video game.
Really? Really? I'm shocked.
But yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. Whenever I get in the car, I'll wake up because it's like the adrenaline rush, you know. And
Yep.
As soon as the race starts and Speed can get some distance, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I literally just got up, woke up, threw my RST jersey on, and got in the rig. Like, I haven't even been awake for an hour yet.
Yeah, that sounds about right over here as well.
Yeah, I'm just thankful I'm not in Pacific time right now because it'd be even earlier. So we're in Mountain Standard right now.
It's a true story. So tell me if that's any better. I say that as they've stopped talking.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried to do too, but I did like this week practice like a little bit every day for each track, so I feel pretty confident going in. I was on pace with Nick and Marcus for SRO, and on pace here, so I feel pretty good.
And do you get any kind of a break in between the two, or are you going straight from one to the other?
I don't know because I haven't looked at the stint schedules for either, so I'm just gonna kind of wing it. I'm just gonna be here until like 12:30, and then I'll the SRO race starts at 1, so then I'll start when they get a little closer. I'll start asking when they want me to drive, and I'll just figure it out. It kind of worked out because this one's in the morning and it goes later, and the SRO one's just 6 hours and it's only in the afternoon. So
Yeah, that does help things. Yes, Zach is doing this charity race, and then
Numbers are slowly going up, up to 33.
then also has
how many people signed
I
up?
think it's
Let them
38.
finish talking.
I think it's 38 or 35, something like that.
Oh wow! Listen,
We have had a
quite
few
then.
teams that, yeah, a few teams that the drivers have ended up getting COVID. That's
Oh,
why
damn, that sucks.
Carzoli's team is out because he's got corona. There was
That's not
another
good.
couple of teams that had it, like one driver got it and they pulled out. There's like a couple that have ended up having exams on a Saturday. So they've ended up pulling out. So
It sounds a little sus.
Yeah, Zach's doing.
it's usually them that
See,
haven't
this, I
practiced
try to
and
start
decide,
talking, they talk.
you know, go in and go, oh shit, my car's absolutely dog shit.
Yeah.
And I can't change it.
Yeah, I've been there before, especially like in iRacing.
Mute them for 2 seconds. Yeah, Zach's doing this charity race, and then he's off to do the SRO Enduro finale at Laguna Seca. So he'll be busy and may need a Red Bull or 12. Don't blame him. Oh dear, they're having some fun with drivers who are trying to join right at the very end. Yeah, but there's also sometimes weird, wacky Kunos bugs, because we had, for more female racers, this previous race, there was a team that everything was fine in the entry list. They entered the practice server in the correct order, team practice server, and they were fine. They tried to enter the race server in the exact same order, and it wouldn't let the second driver join.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. Which is really disappointing. They were looking forward to driving, so hopefully that'll all be fixed for the next race. Anyways, I will mute myself for the race start, just so there's not my chitter chatter annoying Jake while he tries to
No worries.
take
We talk
P1.
the whole time anyways. Usually we're the ones that are annoying people, so don't feel bad at all. But Speed, you got the setup loaded and everything ready to go, my guy?
Yeah.
You have full fuel?
Yep.
Yay.
Are the pits set up? Do we have any wet sets like we do sometimes, or are they all just dry?
Yeah. Let's try. Setting 12 and 13. On the
Okay.
pits.
Gotcha.
Good luck, have fun. Stay safe. No heroics into Sandoval, the usual.
I'm going full send. I've already pre-licked the stamps.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, if we're not P1 lap 1, might as well just quit. So.
Yeah, with at least a 5-second gap. You know.
Yeah.
Make sure you hit drive.
A little colder at the start too. It's only 24°C, so just kind of thinking about that.
Colder and a fast track. So that's going to be fun. You got a better start than the pole sitter. Whoopsies. Alrighty, friends. Here the heck we go. I'm scared to go into anything other than chase cam for the start because I just don't want to have like my frame rate drop like crazy because Bathurst. Oh, what is the pork doing? No pork. Nope. Whoa.
Good awareness there, man. That was a little crazy.
Jeez. Apparently the pork decided that it didn't need to drive on the road? I don't know. Oh, here comes the Honda. Honda was very fast in quali. Honda was about 0.6 faster than Jake was. Do you see on the timing screens that there's actually a car there that's listed with the last name of Newcomer? Interesting. This track is so pretty in the morning. Wow.
Fucking random people calling a full course yellow.
I thought you were joking about the 5-second gap. Jesus, man. Let's go.
Yeah, we've got...
Great start. Way to stay out of trouble into turn 1. Solheim is trying to make that pass around the grass. It's crazy.
Yeah, just for 2 seconds. The way that this league works is you have to have one of your team members in a Discord voice channel. that is a race control channel. And then, you can use whatever other communication method you want to talk as a team, like TeamSpeak or Guilded or whatever. But the race comms channel is a way for race control to let us know if there are any crashes or if they're calling a full course yellow. But you can also, like, the people who are in the channel can also make comments. So, like, if they see a crash, they can call that there's a crash. But apparently there are drivers who are trying to call for a full course yellow, because I'm assuming there was carnage at the start, which is why there's such that big gap already after one lap. That's got to mean there was some kind of thing that happened. Miko, that'd be my best guess. Sucks if you already have to be in the pits after one lap. That's the thing about Bathurst. It bites hard when it bites. I always still remember that crash at GT World Challenge America when it was the race start and 75% of the field were involved in a crash, and they had to red flag the session because it was just so horrific. Yeah, I know. It's quite a big gap, which makes me think that there was some kind of significant thing that happened. It might have been that there was a car potentially that crashed going up the mountain, or maybe spun going up the mountain, and then held everybody up.
Good.
I would bet that as a potential, that it might have been that a car spun out.
Doing doubles at the start?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Gives me some time to get some caffeine.
Track's gone to optimum very quickly. I know, right? Ellis, like, he did such a great job, and like Zach said, really great awareness to recognize that pork that was trying to find the line that wasn't there.
Up on a back marker to Cephai, he might come up on him on the over the top.
Maybe. I keep saying to everyone that ACC needs to have a kangaroo safety car. Like, if there's a safety car in this track, it should be, like, the pace car should be a kangaroo. I think Kunos needs to make that happen, but... one other thing to know that's a little bit different for this race, although if you were part of or watched any of the Enduro Discovery series that Taya did, if you remember when we raced here in Taya's series, the entire mountain was a no passing zone for blue flags. So if you were trying to lap another car, you couldn't do it on the...
because they're not closing the gap as fast with a toe down the straight as I would think.
You couldn't do it on the mountain. It's the same thing here. So from the cutting, which is that turn 2...
Great lap. Good job, man.
All the way to Forest Elbow, which is the bottom of the mountain, they are not enforcing blue flags. So if there's a car trying to lap us, or we're trying to lap another car, we can't do that in the mountain. Oh. Oh, that Honda just had a little boop with the wall. That pork is just really giving it the beans. Sorry, turn 3. Thank you. It's too early in the morning for me to remember which number goes with which name. That Honda looked like it did have a little boop with the wall though on its way in, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. P3 and 4 have caught up. Oh, pork. That pork, man.
And Soheim's making me nervous.
He must be close.
Yeah, he is. He's almost putted us
That-
like 3 times that
That
lap.
pork is scaring the crap out of me. I have to keep an eye on that pork. It's kind of the nice thing about not being the first driver on is I can get a feel because I haven't raced in this series before or this league before, so there's a few names I recognize from other teams that I've raced against. Like there's a couple of turn 1 cars here today, but some of these other ones I've never driven against, so it's good to kind of know who the...
Excuse me if I can interrupt. Did someone call Full Course Yellow?
Some randomer.
It's one of the admins. I'll just mute that while they're having a little admin conversation. The joys of driving when you're also an admin. Boy, that pork. Oy, yay, yay. This is why I'm glad I'm also muted on the team voice channel for right now, because I think I'd be too much like, nope. I know, I want your knee to get better, so... Are you going to be driving on Monday? Like, are you doing MFR? Boy, oh boy, that pork is... Yikes on
Did he
bikes.
tap you?
No, I just saw him at last minute.
Gotcha. Looked like he pushed you a little wide. Looks like Rob will put some pressure here on him, so.
Ooh. Yeah, we don't want that Honda to get too far away. I mean, we are under... It's a little bit of a strategic challenge for us, because, like I said before, woo,
Nice catch.
being in the Ferrari, she a thirsty beast, and so when the stint maxes are 70 minutes and you want to capitalize on that, you got to make a few sacrifices on fuel consumption. Woohoo! And there's the dive, double dive. It's okay. We've got time. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Okay, you two need to take a breather, take a nap. Get those bodies back in tip-top shape. I hope it's not too long of a race tomorrow.
Hopefully it warms up soon once the pressure's a little bit low.
Yeah, so I think when the sun comes up, it'll start to the temp will rise. Doing good though, man. Still in a good spot here. I just got a little unlucky with Solheim being on the inside, and then Rob was just right behind him, so he just could follow him through. Nothing you could do about it.
We've got time, though.
Just a little bit.
Lots of time.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how Solheim's their car progresses over the stint. They were looking real loose on a lot of these corners, so I'm curious how the tires are gonna hold up.
Oh, I pity this back marker stuck in between the top four fighting it out. Yikes and bikes. That's never good. Oh, hey Miko. So, you know, that huge gap where I was like, well, maybe someone spun on the mountain and that was that. So, someone who was not a race admin called a full course yellow in that race communications chat. You know, where I said they can talk about like crashes.
Keep
Someone
them to the wrong push to talk.
called a full course yellow. Like someone randomly shouted it, not one of the stewards. And so half the field slowed down. And they're...
Yeah, I don't know how you do the two Discord thing, man. Like, I can never
waiting to
discern
figure out what they're gonna
conversation's
do.
what when I do that.
If they're going to...
Yeah, I'm in the racing channel. Race comms channel.
Oh, no.
Now everybody's wondering, like, is asking, can they do a second full course yellow so that everyone can get caught up? So that's why there's already back markers and cars getting lapped. And why there was that huge gap, because there was a full course yellow called by someone who is not a steward, and some slowed down and some did not. But yeah. But we're supposed to get notified on the in-game chat as well as the RaceCom's voice channel if it is actually like a from the stewards for full course yellow. So, but yeah, there are some drivers who are not thrilled because they are, like they said, they're already being lapped on within the first 15 minutes of the race. So, not sure what they're going to do about that, but we'll keep an eye on that. There's a lot of chatter right now on the Discord about will they call another full course yellow so that people can get caught up. Yep. Exactly.
Seems that we're the lucky people that keep on catching people across the mountain.
Yeah.
And now everyone's reporting to the stewards about...
Yeah,
This,
Solheim's kind of
but-
caught up to P1 pretty well, so I imagine they're going to get into a battle before too long.
Huh? Who did we push off track on lap 5?
Oh, will you get a penalty?
No further action.
I think it
The
was
boat.
when Rob, the Bentley, was going around, you tapped him. So I think he didn't realize he was there.
Well, he cut right
Oh.
across as soon as he followed through. Like, he...
Yeah.
So he's the crying about an incident that didn't actually happen. It just
Yeah,
a
nothing
oh shit
happened.
moment.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they would report that. Like, if they would have crashed, I would get it, but nothing really happened.
Hi, Yvonne.
They're being a little aggressive anyway.
Thank
so.
you. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, and so I don't know if they're related. They're definitely not like first generation related.
All right,
Like
man. I
he's
think
not.
that's a little spaced out.
one
and you
of
got some
her
breathing room.
brothers or
I'm gonna
anything.
Go, get up real quick and get some coffee. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I'll be right back in like 5 minutes.
I'll holler if something's happening. Really good pace.
Hopefully it pays off on his double stint. I'm not killing the tyres at the minute.
Well, exactly. That's why I'll be curious to see how that pork does. Also, I really, really love our livery. It looks great. Stealth Ninja Black. I could probably get away with showing you a different view without my FPS falling apart. I think. We'll see. This will be a fun test. There you go. Now you can see more of our livery. speed right in front of you is not all that speedy. Just say so far it's really, really nice how well everybody is managing the blue flag situation, like both parties. It's really nice. There's actually a rule in this community that you are not allowed to flash your lights. You can actually get a penalty. So if we were being lapped by any cars, the only time that you're allowed to flash, and you're only allowed to flash once, is if it looks like, you know, the car that you're trying to lap has not figured out that you're behind them for a significant period of time. But other than that, no disco balls allowed, which is really nice. Yvonne, did you see that we have a boat in front of us and a boat behind us? We're in the middle of a boat sandwich, the middle of a Bernadette sandwich. For position. Really nice lap. So freaking speedy. Track temps are still the same. It's still 24. Oh dear. Careful. Thank you, Aston. Yeah, can't ever get away from the Bernadettes. Really can't. Although I did have fun driving them in the casual race on Thursday. That was fun. Yep, you're pulling away from the car in P5. And our friends in P2 and 3 are gonna be having some fun because they're within 2/10 of each other, so they'll be wasting their tires fighting. The sunrise on this track is so pretty. Although I did have to turn down my graphics card because I'd kind of like my computer to survive this race. And if I have the settings where it would be even more pretty to look at, I don't think I'd have a functioning PC. So kind of like to keep that on the up and up. I'm actually okay with the track being a little bit colder right now. It being 24 right now because the average air temp in this server is 28. And later on when I'm going to be driving, it was in the practice server 43 on track. So rip tires. Yeah, see, normally if it was just me driving and I wasn't streaming and it wasn't a long race or a team race, I would probably bump the graphics settings up, but I also have to be careful because apparently this server is based somewhere, I feel like Jake said it was in Norway, I might be wrong, and so I have to watch my ping and lag as well, because with both Zach and I being on the other side of the pond, we got to be careful that we don't cause chaos and end up getting a disconnect or netcode jumping really, really bad. The amount of speed these two carry going down the mountain is impressive but terrifying in equal measure. Yeah, we're also hampered. Zach just moved to a new place and his internet is still getting sorted out, so it's also a little on the dicey side. Like, okay, these two back markers are not fighting for position, but they kind of look like they are.
Man, I guess.
Back and caffeinated?
Yep, a lot better than I was before. I got a bagel too.
That's what I'm having for breakfast too.
Yeah, I was like, I need protein, but I didn't feel like making eggs, so I just did something quick.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think some of the ping stuff too, we noticed when yesterday in the practice server when Zach was also using his work computer to download something, he went to a full red ping bar. So, yeah, we're gonna just keep an eye on that, which is why I'm being careful that I don't further hamper the issue. Well, that's good.
What happened to Solheim? Did him and Rob get into an incident?
Not that I know of. They were pretty close together. Like, they were a couple tenths apart for a while.
Rob caught him up then.
They were in a 3-way fight with a back marker.
Gotcha.
It's a lot cloudier than the practice server has been, which I think is why it's still at 24.
Yeah, hopefully it goes away. Do not need any rain.
No. Though, the cloud might not be the worst thing in the world because then it might not be 43 on track.
Yeah, for sure. What are your pressures at, Speed? I know you were saying they're a little low.
Still low.
That low down. You need me to do the math for how much to bump them up for your next in, or are you good?
He's doubling.
Yeah, can you not add pressure though? I thought you could.
No, like he's doubling the tires.
Yeah, no, but I think if you set the pressures and then uncheck change tires, it still will put the pressure in the tires even though it won't change them.
What?
Yeah, it's probably a bug, but I'm pretty sure. I think we've done it in the past.
No, it's just I lost some temperature because I had to be slow across the mountain. So it dropped them out of because they were just in like the operating window pressure. And then
Yeah.
that one lap where I was really slow across the mountain, it dropped them out.
But this is also kind of typical for the 488 EVO, right? Like its tires normally have a couple of phases. Like they'll go well, they'll fall off the cliff, and then they'll come back.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Me and Speed actually haven't done a lot of races in the 488.
Ooh, it's my favorite car.
Yeah, I love the way it looks. We just normally can't drive it. Like this goes against our driving style, but it felt pretty good for this race. So we're pretty happy to race it.
Well, you guys got a great setup for it, so.
Yeah, it's just one of those cars that feels just really stiff, and I don't know, just I could never drive it, but it feels pretty good now. So.
Which car are you in for SRO this afternoon?
The Honda. It actually feels pretty similar to how the car, this car set feels. So it actually wasn't that big of a delta between the two. The big thing with that race is it's you overheat the rears really easily. So it's going to be more about managing the tires because it's like 30C track, so or ambient at Laguna, so it's going to be a little toasty.
Have fun.
Yeah. It's one of those things is once you start sliding, like there's nothing you can do to bring it back down. So it's just like not sliding basically.
Yep. Well, and like I said on the chat, like hopefully all the other cars remember that the GT cars are not as fast as the Indy cars. So
yeah.
Please don't try to pull the Grosjean dive at the top of the corkscrew because he made it look effortless, but it's not going to go the same.
Yeah, I'm sure someone knows that the driving standards for the America Series has been pretty bad.
Which is really disappointing.
Yeah, I think it just happens when there's like money on the line. It's just people are just way too aggressive for like no reason, basically, you know. And it's just like it can be frustrating sometimes. I know at Bathurst, like Simon, they got like rear-ended from behind on a straight like 2 or 3 times. Like it was just really dumb stuff.
Well, Sophie and Yvonne, who are watching the stream right now, we're all in Enduro Cup right now, and Yvonne's in split 2 and our team's in split 3, and so Sophie's team, and They had 6 hours at Monza a few weeks ago, and the split 2 driving standards are so bad that Hamlet's like put his foot down and said there's going to be really big problems coming soon if they keep driving the way that they are, because after I think it, ooh, we'll just stop for the yellow. Within, I think it was like within 2 hours, they already had like 50 something incident reports.
Yeah, but you get a lot of petty, like you see, like little nudges. People just report them, hoping that
Well, but there
they take a
was,
competition out.
well, I mean, if you want to do that, there was one, it happened to Yvonne's team. They got hit by a car that they'd moved over to let the lapping car by, but they didn't get the message, and they hit Taya on the start-finish straight so hard that they hit her into the pit lane, and then she couldn't slow the car down and got a stop-go 30 for speeding in the pit lane.
That's that's so unlucky.
And there was another one that got reported that didn't happen to them. It happened to another team where there was a car that was entering the pit lane. It had gone over the limiter line and, you know, was down to 50. Some car came in behind going 134 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Oh, that's okay. I was wrong. Sophie just told me that for the 6 hours of Monza, there was over 100 reports.
That'd be no fun going through all those. It does look like the sun's starting to come up speed, so hopefully the temps will come up a little bit too.
It's so funny. I've been racing with so many of you for so long now that when I see certain race numbers,
having the sim room set up so I don't have to sit at the rig to watch the race is pretty nice.
Zach's got the same thing as me, sitting on the couch.
Did you hear last night when I said my chair broke?
Oh no.
My desk chair. So I've got to sit in the sofa when I get out of the rig.
That's not too bad. But yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I wanted to get a sofa, but I couldn't find one for the price that I wanted, so I'm just sitting at my desk. But even that's a little bit more ergonomic than just sitting at the rig for, you know, so many hours.
I'm sitting on my sofa right now. Cannot tell a lie.
Nice. Yeah, I found one in IKEA that I want to go get, but we got to buy some other stuff for the house, like a security system for the outside and stuff, so I had to put it on pause, but hopefully soon. It's one of those couches that's like really deep, so I'm pretty excited because it'll be awesome.
You're not buying the full body massage chair?
The spaceship, no. I want something that I can like kind of like lay out on, so like when we do like the 24 hours of Daytona or something like those 24-hour races, I can like take a nap, because I can never sleep without like, it sounds weird, but I can never, when we're doing a race, I can never really sleep because I'm just like too excited. And my last house, we had like a spare bedroom that was right by the sim room, so I would do that. But it just, I don't know, I want to just be like in the sim room, like when we're doing those kind of races, and just having like a couch where I could like doze off for like an hour or two when I can, and it would be nice.
I'm glad you messaged. I saw that message you posted, Yvonne. I agree. It was not good driving standards, and it wasn't great for you guys either at Spa. So I'm really, really hoping that it'll be better for PR. Excuse me, for PR.
I haven't been sleeping very well like the past week. Our new neighborhood, it's all like new builds. There's like a Facebook group, and someone freaking posted they had like a security system outside their house. Someone was like snooping around their house at like 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning, or something like that, and they like posted the video. And now I haven't been able to sleep very well because I just like have that in the back of my head when I'm trying to like doze off, you know.
Fair enough.
Second Aston in that's
I know.
I
I was gonna say.
Really?
Apparently, that's the Aston line. While you were off getting coffee, there was an Aston that did that in front of Sweden. Yeah. Very slow moving crash across the line, but yeah.
Yeah. That, like, if you go deep in that corner, like, I always get super loose if you go high like that. Every other 488 we've passed has been very damaged on the front.
Oh dear. That's not a good thing.
Yeah, probably went for that low wing setup.
Yep. Ooh, it's 25.
It's like he's indicated the entire straight, but
Oh dear. It's 25-25 now.
Nice. Coming up.
Yep. You guys ready for PR, Miko?
Do you do much iRacing?
I haven't in a while. I still, full confession, I still need to get myself out of rookie class.
Nice.
I was planning on doing more, and then ACC kind of took over my life, so
Yeah.
I want to get back into it.
We were.
I did take advantage of the Black Friday sale and renewed my subscription for cheaper.
Nice. Yeah, that's the way to do it. You get like that bundle price or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of people do that. The me and Speed do iRacing, but only for the special events. And then like a week or two after, Speed likes to do some races after that. But we like to do like the 24-hour races and all the endurance races in iRacing.
Yeah, I'd like to get back into it. Maybe once all of these series like Enduro Cup and more female racers and all of that are wrapped up for the season. Or at least slowed down.
Yeah.
it's definitely screenshots time when that sun coming over skyline.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Golden hour.
Yeah, this is the time to check your video settings, everyone. Oh, that poor 145 pork. They just cannot seem to catch a break.
That's what happens when you don't practice.
Or you just hold on.
I agree, so
How much more fuel till your accident?
I have 31 litres.
Okay, nice. Is it 65-minute stint there?
no, it's 70. You
Oh,
can thank
okay.
speed for that one. Yeah, I need to get into iRacing more, Yvonne. I just need to get out of rookie class first, because can't really do any of the other special event races until I'm out of there. So, like I said, when things slow down, there's only so much energy with the medical mystery that I gotta stick to what I'm already doing, and then we'll see what's available after that.
I just feel like we've been really unlucky with traffic this stint compared to
Yeah.
them. I know I've not had the pace, but to be 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, I agree. I think you're just hitting them in the wrong spots, whereas
Yeah.
I get them in the right spots.
Or you're ending up behind the Astons that keep taking that interesting line through the hairpin.
Oh man, they just gotta stop and go to leaving the pit.
Oof. They have just not caught a break. Like, I feel like every time we've driven by, they've either been in the pits or they've been like a slow car, so
Yeah.
I always hate that. You never want that. Because I know what it feels like to be in those races where everything is going wrong. Amen to that, Yvonne. Like I said before, I hope that you are feeling better soon.
Games go like, there's a slow car ahead, but he's not telling me like it's clear.
That's too much work for the in-game engineer.
Oh, look, an Audi that's probably died.
Well, they're also having a very big ping spike at the moment.
Yeah, he's in Asia, so he always does have a big.
I'm an idiot. How do you get to the server selection on pit wall?
Dashboard.
On the left.
Yeah.
It's not like an option in the menu. It's just home, live timing, tools, documentation, your
Live
account,
timing.
contact.
Live timing.
Oh, and then you have to click on servers after you get to there. Gotcha. They should add like that to the other menu so you can get to it quicker.
Who needs UI? Oh no, that poor pork has had another thing going down the mountain, I fear.
I have no sympathy for him because he only did like 4 laps of practice.
Oh. Props to the guy who is new and this is the first endurance race he's ever done. I saw that in the chat.
No wonder you're so fast, Jake. Your initials are JDM.
Yeah, I just realised that.
Are you running your expected fuel usage?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
better. The last 2 laps have been like 3.37.
Nice.
Perfect. Every little helps.
Yeah, just looking at
I don't know how I'm doing faster laps and not using as much fuel from all the practice.
maybe temps.
Magic.
No, I practiced in these temps.
I don't know.
You're just that good.
There you go.
I got the bunny slippers on.
Ah. See, I need to get... There's one of the girls who drives in More Female Racers, Sarah Fair. She has Go Fast slippers that she wears. And they seem to do the trick, so I think that's probably what's missing.
Trick.
Yeah, that's probably what's missing in my rig.
I have to wear shoes. I have the Husqvarna Ultimates, and they're just so stiff that if I don't wear shoes, I like hurt my feet.
Oh.
I don't have like racing shoes or anything though. I just use like some running shoes with a really thin sole.
I tried wearing shoes when I started with the thin sole, but I needed the sock feet to really get the feeling of the pedals, but
Yeah.
I wear socks that have like little like non-skid sticky pads on the bottom.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, I used to wear socks when I had the Fanatec V3s. Like I couldn't wear shoes there. Like
Yeah.
it just felt like numb when you
Yeah.
get on the pedal, right? But with the Husqvarna I have to. So looking at the data, Speed, you're closing the gap to Solheim. Rob and the Honda, they're a little bit quicker. They're kind of pulling away from us, but you're definitely closing it on E3, so that's good.
Yeah, but I think the Honda's going to have problems when it comes to double stinting the tyres.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, they're usually pretty hard on the rears.
This is when you know all the cars that have trouble with tire wear are going to be asking for rain so that they
Yeah.
will get unlimited tire sets.
Yep.
Don't know. You might do. Maybe racing boots will be next. Looks like we've been a pretty chilled first stint for Jake, which is not a bad thing, because like you heard, because we only have 9 sets of tires, we're double stinting the tires. So it's not the worst thing in the world that he's not, you know, in a pack battling and really putting a lot of wear onto them. That'll hopefully help us in the long run. He really is catching on that pork though. That pork must be fading because you are really catching him quick.
Yeah, I wonder if it's the tire fall off. If you look at the pit wall like gap chart, it just like looks like a normal distribution almost. Like it's rises really quick, plateaus, and now it's just dropping like crazy.
Huh. Yeah, I think there's something about the Fanatec pedals that for me, like the shoes, I wasn't getting the feedback and I didn't have the same sensitivity for pedal feel. Oh, that's also the why I do Yvonne have the socks with the little sticky bits, the non-stick, like non-slip sticky things on the bottom, because you know how the Fanatec load till brake, I don't know if you know, comes with...
How many new BMWs do you think we'll see next month?
Get that for 2 seconds. The load cell brake came with 2 different like covering options. I could either get the rubber one, like the textured one that's on the throttle pedal, or there's one that sticks on and is akin to almost like sandpaper in feel. Apparently I like to use the brake pedal because I've worn the sandpaper bit down to quite smooth in a couple of places, so the sticky part on the socks is kind of necessary. Otherwise I will definitely slide off the brake pedal, or I'll have to put the other cover on, which I might have to do at some point. Oh yeah, in this gap table, I mean, you can see it also in the timing, but yeah, Jake's definitely making up some good time, which is what we like to see. Yeah, I don't mind the rubber one for the throttle, Miko, but I don't like it for the brake. Like, again, it was just a feeling thing that I didn't feel like I was getting as much pedal sensitivity with the rubber one as I did with the, like, sandpapery one. I haven't tried the bare metal. Yeah, a couple people I know just got the sprints as well and love them. So maybe that'll be V2 of the rig at some point in my life. Yep, that sounds great. Miko, sign me up for that program. Two-car crash up ahead. Ooh. Where is that car? Oh, that's a... We almost had Macca doing Macca things.
Oh, that was painful.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was like the whole over the top. You caught him.
Yep. I would also like to get a an actual permanent like rig set up, because right now, like, I love my Placey challenge, like I'm really grateful for it, but oh, was that? We'd be pitting for first. Don't get a penalty.
Great first step, man. Good
What?
job.
Well done to
already
take
took
out-
out the brake mark.
That was you. I just saw you tap it.
There were none there.
Oh, there was for me. Really good first step. Yeah, like I love my Placey challenge, but I would really like to not have to. I feel like it keeps moving around every time I get in and out of it, and so I feel like I have to keep turning it around and then shifting the pedals around so that everything's all lined up.
Slow pit stop.
All good.
How close were you on the stint time? Because the Bentley stayed out another lap.
Yeah, it was miles, plenty of time. I just had
Sure
no fuel.
did see that picture.
No fuel. Gotcha.
They look great.
Oh, nice. I think you gained a few positions there. The Honda, I think, right?
Yep.
They must have had some damage or something there to get fixed.
Just an update on the whole full course yellow that wasn't actually a full course yellow situation, but some people thought it was a full course yellow situation. The stewards have said that a full course yellow was not called by an admin, so we have to go no further action on any reports resulting from that about losing places unless someone would like to hold their hand up to calling it. And they just said, you know, it's a long race, so just stay the course and see what happens. So, but it is unfortunate. Like that's not a cool move. You don't have the authority to call a full course yellow unless you're a steward, but it's one of those tricky ones when you want to be able to have that channel available so that people can talk and like alert if there are any other crashes going on, but yeah, it can lead to that, which isn't great. Ooh. Is this track dependent, faster, Sophie? Like, is it for a specific race or a specific track, or is it just like across all of it? You can do it.
Looking at the data, I almost wonder if they got tires.
I was just about to say that in terms of the speed of the length of their pit stop.
Pit stop, yeah, it was like almost perfectly 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Hopefully they know there's a limit, unless they're banking on rain.
Unless they did repair damage, because I know they hit the wall when when he passed me,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
and then up over the mountain they hit the wall.
That's
Yeah,
right.
maybe.
Because that's what allowed Solheim to get on the inside into Forest Elbow.
Right.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that's the thing about Bathurst. All those little wall taps add up in the pits.
And Kunos has some weird algorithm for the damage at this track. I find more than any of the other tracks that you can hit the same wall the same way with the same theoretical amount of force 2 times, and one time it'll be like 7/10 worth of damage, and the next time it'll be 6 seconds worth of damage.
Yeah.
You will be speed, Sophie. Speed! You can definitely do it. Also, in case anyone is curious, so right now there's a target of 3,000 pounds to be raised for Spinal Track over the course of the race, and we are 30% of the way there. So 905 quid. Some of those are donations that happened before the race, but still awesome to see, so hopefully we'll see some more.
There is a little bit push, just so you're aware, Zach, after on your second stint.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't do any second stint testing, so it's gonna be a little surprise. Did you?
No, I just literally
Okay.
did that one full stint.
Yeah, same.
They don't need to know that I didn't really get through a full stint. Well, I did, but it was broken into a couple of mini stints because I kept hitting the wall because I was trying to push the car to get some extra pace. They don't need to know that. You heard nothing.
Yeah, I think you're correct there on new tyres. If not, he's doing very quick pace for saying he's on worn tyres.
Yeah.
Do we think the Honda took new tires too?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. The pit stop was almost exactly 30
Mm.
seconds.
Sorry, I thought you were talking pork. Well, that's interesting, Yvonne. Ooh, I don't like that. Whoa, dear.
Oh my god.
Ooh, okay. Ooh.
The Honda was completely sideways behind too.
Really well held.
That's what peeves me off. Is I sat behind that Aston over the top of the mountain and then he didn't yield down that straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not cool.
And then he tried to move towards the chase, and then the 79 got in there, and it just got really messy and terrifying. Totally get that. So if I am of the same mindset where I'm like, let's just make sure to triple and quadruple check. I do that all the time when I'm like having to pay bills. I'm like, let's make sure that I haven't added an extra zero or put a decimal in the wrong place.
You really notice how the weight affects the braking on worn tyres.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I bet.
Came like, am I going to stop for the Forest Elbow corner? Oh, someone's took the brake mount backers out.
I'm surprised they've lasted this long, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump out and back in right before my stint so I can.
I was gonna say, see, that's the only downside to being driver one is you can't leave the server to try and get the reset brake markers.
Yeah. Yep.
I can't win one of yours in the car.
Boy, that Honda is feisty. You can definitely tell that they're on new tires because they're going for it. That is for darn sure. I know. It's a little terrifying. Also, I apologize for the slightly ASMR experience you're getting right now because I'm trying to eat my breakfast. I started getting too chatty with everybody and neglected my bagel, so I just want to make sure that I get some protein so that I will be fueled for the race. Oh, here we go again. Oh yeah? Good to know, good to know. I'm assuming these guys have as well. I'm just the new kid to the party who isn't entirely sure. Oh, don't do that.
It's pretty wild what like racing games have become in the past 15 years. Like if you would have imagined that we'd have the graphics that we have now and the ability to do like these team endurance races that 10 years ago, like you wouldn't have believed it,
For sure. See, I'm such a noob, so I appreciate it, but I don't have the same, experience to appreciate it, because I did some gaming.
See how quickly he drove up on me on the straight then.
Yep.
The Honda.
Yep.
It's like it hit fucking nitrous halfway down the straight then.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some more coffee real quick.
Cool. I will also be leaving the server before my stint starts so that I can get the braking markers back. Until someone knocks them out again 3 laps later.
Well, we gone, what, an hour and 10? 15?
We had gone quite a while. Like, that didn't happen until after your first stint was done, so... Ooh, this is that slidey Macca. Yeah, I hate to say it, you seem to have a magnet for attracting traffic.
I honestly thought he was going to rear end me then.
I did too. I'm going, ooh, that Mac is braking late. But they're pitting. Still 25-25. Like the back marker behind us, their last name was Cops. Spelled slightly differently, but I've been practicing Silverstone a little bit too much for MFR, so I'm like, oh, Cops Corner. Ah, nightmares, nightmares. Is the braking feeling a little bit better now that you've brought the brake bias back a bit?
A little bit. I think it's just the weight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's definitely on new tyres.
Oh yeah, but really nice lap. I don't know, I feel like that's a risky... I mean, I don't know what the Honda tire wear is like on this track, but it feels like such a risky game to play when it's still, if, you know, fingers crossed, knock on wood, it stays dry. It's gonna get hot on track. Like, you're not gonna be able to double stint tires later on, or if you are, you might have a death wish. I have my little FPS tracker on the bottom of my screen. It's cool for the rest of the lap until we hit Skyline all the way down to here to Forest Elbow. I lose so many frames. It's beautiful, but it hurts the little computer.
Let's see if I can find a braking point for this corner here.
That worked nicely. You'll never guess who's behind you for position. Still 20 seconds away, but Mr. Verstappen.
Stopping.
The other Verstappen, who's not really Verstappen. I should just clarify, it's not actually Verstappen
They
or
must have not
anything
double
like.
stinting tyres then, because it was Curtin that started the car.
I will take a look at the data. This car, the driver's last name is Verstappen, but people read it too quickly and think it says Verstappen, and so there have been a number of times where they're like, "Oh my goodness, Verstappen," but it's not. So they did a driver change, but they're double stinting the tires.
Interesting.
Because their pit stop was only 4 seconds slower than ours. So 2 cars reported each other for pushing off track, and the verdicts were NFA for both, but it said both cars were moving towards the center of the track and both caused the collision. When on the straights, please don't drift. I would not want to be driving the Macca around here.
Yeah, it's like it feels really good from a handling point of view, but it's just really slow.
Yeah, you pretty much have to run really low wing on it to get it
Well,
quick down the straights.
And if the weather goes sideways and the Macca starts doing Macca things.
Like that, Maka.
Yeah. I'm muting myself for 2 seconds. Stream. BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that. We finally have something.
Let me know if you want
like
to do a tire
heat.
pressure different. The fronts are getting to 28 psi now on the exit of Forest Elbow.
Yeah, just whatever you think, man. I trust you.
Oh, it's dangerous.
Oh dear, watch out, watch out, watch out. Yikes and bakes. See, like I said, Macca doing Macca things.
I think it's our luck. I think it's me this racing. Everyone seems to be crashing in front of me.
It's that stealth all black livery. Ooh. This is the Aston that crashed in front of you before. I recognize the livery. Yes, in P5. The Verstappen who's not a Verstappen. I did what that Ferrari did yesterday.
I think Verstappen's on new tyres, by the looks of it. Did low 202s last couple of laps.
Might have done. Their pit stop was a minute. 7. He is very, very quick. Agreed, Yvonne. Especially if they're all on new tires and we're not, then makes it a little tricky. I'm very glad you're able to get past that Audi because the ping is freaking me out.
Oh, another car's hit the wall.
Oh dear. I know, but everyone doesn't read fast enough and their brain fills in letters and makes it look like it's Verstappen. But it's not Verstappen. It's Verstappen who's not Verstappen. Good morning, good afternoon, Alana. Welcome to the party. I sound way too chipper for how early it is in the morning over here, but I think that's probably because we've had enough Code Brown scares from cars spinning in front of us that I'm quite awake.
Typical turn 1.
No, thank the good Lord. So far, sunny, a little bit of cloud. You can see there's kind of like a misty haze kind of situation. And the track is starting to warm up ever so slowly.
Don't ask me why I tapped the wall on that uphill.
I saw nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't know what you're talking
You're just
about.
checking to make sure it's still there.
What's Solheim doing lap times wise?
Tell you. Is the slap. So this up was a 2026.
So it could just be me that I'm slow.
Yeah, but you've also hit all the traffic. And the spinning cars. Like, I feel like somewhere Flack must have put some, like, subtle message in the livery that says, please show off your best Tokyo Drift moves in front of this car.
You saw nothing?
Absolutely nothing. Hey, it made you gain time. going on? Happy Saturday. Welcome to the Thunderdome. I don't know. It's not really a Thunderdome because it is a charity race, so we're trying to have fun and raise money for a good cause, but, you know, gotta try and up the drama a little bit, up the excitement levels. So we're in a little bit of a lonely situation right now. Since we chose to double stint our tires, and it looks like the cars ahead of us put on new boots, they are pulling away, but it's all good because Jake's putting in very fast times, so... And we've still got a whole heck of a lot of racing to do, so... I am not worried in the least. But the sun is starting to rise, the temperatures are finally starting to go up, though, like I said, I'm okay with the fact that there are more clouds right now than there were in the practice server. Hold on. Just watch out around the hairpin. Oh my. Again, Macca's doing Macca things. Yeah, I'm glad it's more cloudy than it was in the practice server before, because hopefully that means that it might not get to 43 degrees on track like it did yesterday in the practice server, because that was very tire melting and not as much fun as it sounds. So, fingers crossed. We'll see. They're in about, Alana, 2-ish, 2 and some change, because the stint maxes are 70 minutes. And we're trying to make the best use of all 70 of those minutes. So, yeah, they're in about, and then yes, I will be in the car. Right now I am on the couch. We had quite a good start. Jake started the race P2. Had a really good jump off the line. There was a pork that tried to take a line on the outside that definitely wasn't there going into turn 1, but he didn't make that happen. And Jake was actually able to get the pass done just coming out of T1 on the car that was in P1. So we were up to P1 for a bit. But Honda had a bit more pace on us, so they were able to get by, and when they got by, the pork kind of stuck its nose through at the same time, so we've kind of been sitting here about 3rd, 4th since, but again, we have so much time to go that Right now it's just about settling in, getting into the groove, having some fun, knowing that Bathurst is always a race of attrition. Let's see what everyone's lap times are like. Hey. How much time you got left on your stint, Jake?
26 stint time, 11 laps.
Okay. So you won't quite make the full 70 from my quick calculation. I'll be honest, Alana, it's not actually been all that great. It's been...
Man, I love it whenever you do your practice laps before and everything just clicks.
This. It's not actually been great. It's been doing mecha things. There's been lots of sliding. There's been lots of spinning. I haven't actually found it to be that great around the mountain. So I wouldn't have wanted to drive it, so I'm glad that we didn't. It's kind of interesting that it's a bit of a challenge for these two guys because they've not really done a ton of racing in the Ferrari. That is true. It's not got a ton. It's not got the same top speed as some of these other manufacturers. But all the ones, like, it might just be a setup thing, but all the Macas that we've seen so far have been looking pretty loose and very squirrely. So it might just be a setup thing. I love the 488, you know that. I was having good reminders, though, Alana, of when we did the Enduro here for Taya's series in the 488 EVO. Which I think Yvonne will be the first to say was not her favorite race, because she was also in the Ferrari. And I know that she does not like driving the Ferrari. I feel like they might offer the same ones that they did last time. Yvonne, or so, because I think we had Mizzano and PR. We might have had Imola last time. Maybe we'll get like Zandvoort or something like that. No, not Snetterton. We don't need 30 plus GT3 EVOs going around Snetterton. No thank you. Thanks very much. I know. Yvonne's already started her campaign for Mizzano to be the public voted track. We shall find out soon. Because I think last season they opened it up in the race before it, so that'll be in a couple weeks that we'll have that vote, because we've got Silverstone on Monday, and then in a couple weeks we've got Zolder. I mean, much as I would love it to be, I don't think we'll be at the mountain for the public voted track. I think Mizzano would be good. Donington's fun, but I'd rather do Donington in a GT4, I think. I think that that car might have itself turned the wrong way around, because it's been yellow for quite a bit and now it's quite slow, so.
Oh wow, yeah, I just turned the broadcast on. It was like totally wedged on the dipper.
Oh, jeez. Well, because it was yellow for quite a while, so I'm like, that's normally not a great sign for things.
Yeah, it's like the worst spot you could
Yeah.
in the car.
Uh-huh. It's almost time for Zach to take the car. Where he will try and make one set of tires last for a long time. Temps are not going up as fast as they were in the practice server, which is kind of nice. Again, I think because there's more cloud cover. So I'm quite happy about that. makes double stinting the tires a heck of a lot easier. Did Verstappen have an off? Because he just dropped down the timing table.
He must have.
How many laps you got left?
6.
Cool. Oh, 100% they will. I'm just hoping that if there's a little more cloud cover right now and it doesn't seem to be breaking up as much as it was.
With the donation, you can't use PayPal. You have to use a card.
Yeah, it's...
Let's mute that for a second. If the clouds aren't breaking up as quickly as they were in the practice server yesterday, I'm hopeful that, yes, the temps are going to go crazy, but maybe they might, like maybe our top temp might not be 43 on track, like maybe we'll get 41 on track, which would be nice. Anything other than 43 on track. Trying to figure out the pressures when it's 43 on track so that I'm not like overheating the tires on the out lap. Temps haven't gone up as quickly as I was expecting them to. Oh, watch out for the scary Audi with the ping problems. Ooh, buddy. That is not the time to push the throttle. When another car is driving by, not the time.
Yeah, it did help that I absolutely blew the braking point.
Yeah. Yikes on bikes. Sorry, I'll just have to type a super quick message. This is the joys of a race being this long, is there are going to be a couple of quiet points because I gotta like either write a message or go and stretch or go and make lunch at some point in my life. Not for a while, because it's literally just breakfast time, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I was remembering back, so if I was remembering, it feels like ages ago, but then it's not ages ago, but maybe it was ages ago, but it wasn't. Whoa, whoa, what in the actual, what? What was that?
Only 6 seconds, 7 seconds repair.
Do you want me to report it?
Yeah. What's gonna happen? They're gonna get a drive-through for it.
Oh, they
Yeah.
just died behind you anyways.
They were trying to rejoin the track very unsafely and decided to upend speed. Yeah, sorry, Soph. I was gonna say I was remembering back when I got to hang out with all of you when you were doing the 24-hour charity race at Suzuka. When it was overnight over there and evening over here, and Taya had her nap cam going. That was a lot of fun. And that sunrise at Suzuka was stunning. This is quite impressive driving from Jake, considering he's got 6 seconds of damage on a Ferrari, and we all know how much fun it is when you get damage on a Ferrari, because, yeah. The 77, by the way, Speed apologized, said having minor hardware/software issues.
Yeah, nobody means to do anything on purpose, do we?
No. How many laps you got left?
2.
Caffeinated and ready to go, Zach?
Oh yeah. Yep. Just let me know when you're on your last lap.
You
and
going
I'll
for
put my
a pee?
gloves
You going for a pee?
on. Yeah. I did it earlier, and I was like, I should probably go again, but I can't do it. So we'll just figure it out.
I was outside here busting for one. I'm like crossing and like, no.
Do you remember that Silverstone 12-hour I did like almost solo? And I literally ran to the bathroom when I pulled into the pits, and then literally right when I got back into my motion rig, it was like time to go. It was like the perfect timing.
Nice. peeps on my stream jealous of your motion rig, Zach.
Yeah, don't be too jealous. It was a DIY motion rig. Oh dang! Solheim and Bauer just got into a pretty big incident in the chase.
Oh dear.
Starting last lap now.
Okay, there you go.
Also, I sort of have F1 TV on like my phone on the side, but I'm not really paying attention, so I'll kind of have a vague idea of what happened in F1 quali, but
I would hate to be in the real car around this track needing a pee.
ooh, you
All
know.
the bumps.
Oh dear.
Watch out!
Ooh.
Yeah, I think at that point you just wear a diaper. I don't know if you've ever seen like the V8 supercar races here, dude. They're like in the summertime sometime, dude. They get so hot in the cars. Like I watched it last year, and like they were just like drenched, and they were talking about like they felt like people were like passing out in the pits and stuff. I was like, Jesus.
Great.
Book.
In.
Great stint, man. Great stint.
Really great stints. No stop, go 30.
That Aston in front of you is totally wrecked.
Oh dear.
I've left the tyre pressures the same, mate.
Okay. Yeah, whatever you think, man.
It'll be slightly over pressure when you're coming down the conrod, but going up the mountain, coming into that section, it should be spot on.
Okay.
And so that you survive 2 stints.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it easy and ease into it, and then get it up to pace. But are you gonna start the car up for me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm ready to run to the toilet as well. I'm already out of the rig.
I was gonna say, do you want me to spot Zach exiting the pits so you can run away? Well, didn't really have to do that much to spot you leaving the pits. That's very strange. The car behind you in P5, they did 2 pit stops back to back at the end of their first stint.
Oh, weird. Wonder why.
Well, from what it looks like, I think what happened was someone did not select the next driver.
Oh, dang, that sucks.
Yeah, I've done that before. That's not a great feeling. Really nice exit out of that. Great lap.
Thank you.
The
It's
car.
always weird, like, when I'm offline, it's butter smooth, but when I get on the server, it like gets choppy. Like I still have like 130 FPS, but just you can tell the difference, you know.
Yeah. No,
Which
I
is weird.
totally
You
get
wouldn't
that.
think like network lag would make for graphical lag, but it totally does in this game.
Totally does. Well, and I can see that the CPU cores are working quite hard because one of the sets is starting to go into the yellows. It keeps jumping into the yellows, which is a little anxiety-inducing. And the car that was behind you for a position, they've gone in for their 3rd pit stop. Okay, from my vantage point, it looked like you hit the wall at the top of Skyline, and I had a small heart attack.
Yeah, definitely didn't hit it, but I do get close to it because it helps you keep a straighter line for braking down Skyline.
What's going on, Keith? Welcome to the party. Welcome to some mayhem on the mountain in aid of a good cause. We're into our 3rd stint. I say we. My teammate Jake drove a double on 1 set of tires, which is pretty freaking impressive considering the stints were 70 minutes. Now Zach's in to take the car. He's also going to do a double, and then I will make my way into the vehicle. So I probably will break away from this view at some point closer to the end of Zach's 2nd stint so that I can run a couple of practice laps. Yeah, we're really happy with P4. We started P2, but we are having to do a little bit of fuel-saving fun because the Ferrari is thirsty at Bathurst, where some of the other cars don't have to be as concerned on fuel consumption as we do. So we're quite happy with the pace that we've been running and where we're sitting. And again, it's a long race. We got time. So yeah, it's good. Thanks for coming to watch for a little bit.
I love the downhill section. It has such a vibe to it.
Yep.
Like, it's such a feeling.
If you can get the rhythm nailed down for it, it's really,
yeah.
really nice.
That's the hard part, is if you shatter your confidence. Like, it's so hard to get back into that rhythm, you know?
Yeah.
Like you said, it's all feeling. Car's feeling real good.
Well, I was going to say, for all your talk of you're normally nervous in your first couple of laps and don't quite have the confidence in the car, lap times aren't reflecting that. I was going to ask if it was because you saw that I was getting faster yesterday that you're like, man, I got to go faster now.
No, I think what I do is I just get so like fixated on like, what if I mess up? What if I spin the car, right? So I've been trying to think of like more about like what I want rather than what I don't want, and it definitely has. As I almost spin the car.
We saw nothing there, did we?
Absolutely nothing. It's fine, the car's still in one piece, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what I get for trying to talk.
Yeah, I think mine more than doubles in the downhill section, I gotta be honest, especially in this car, because it does really feel like you're falling sometimes. And you really have to trust the car, but sometimes on the downhill section, especially like if you've had a shaky previous lap, you're like, nope. Downhill section, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Exactly, Sophie. Sophie was wondering what it was that we saw, because she didn't see anything either, so.
That's good.
We saw a little kangaroo jump across the track.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was just trying to save the furries.
I said this to the stream at the start, and I've said it to many people, but I really feel like Kunos needs to put in a safety car feature for this track that if you call a safety car, the pace car is a kangaroo that just hops in front of the car in P1.
That'd be funny.
We need a kangaroo safety car very badly.
What was her fuel usage speed?
Like 3.4 or below.
Okay, I'm at 342.
I was shifting on the yellow light on the dash. I wasn't revving it right out.
What's that for? Ooh, so, the Honda just got a 15-second penalty.
Oh, damn.
Really good laps.
What's the gap behind? Pretty big.
I'll let you know. They hadn't gone through the timing screens yet. So just let me... Where are they? They're a lap down.
Nice little gap then.
Yeah. Oh, they've just got on to our same lap. They're just going down the mountain. The car behind you for position. Just watch out for this Audi coming up. Their ping's a little off the charts, and I have seen them bounce around a little bit.
Okay, good enough.
Not like our ping is doing that great. Wow, my quality of service on one of the cores is showing 0. That's cool.
Yeah, I saw that.
Side note, Soph, yes, it is a lovely accent. Cannot tell a lie. There's many accents, though, in Britain that I do love. I am slightly unnerved by this quality of service indicator at 0 on one of the cores, but we'll just cross our fingers and hope for the best. Oh yeah, that Audi is just little bouncy. It's a true story. Okay, I'm so glad we got past that Audi because it's really scaring me with its ping. I think I keep having flashbacks when I see this call of Service Zero. Nicole would remember when we did our first race of that one Enduro series and the server was like almost red the entire time and it was quite terrifying. And then it just died. So I'm like, please, please, please stay alive, server, stay alive. Okay, it freaks me out every time how close Zach goes to that wall. Jeez. Yeah, I was wondering, because it was in the casual race, I think, that I noticed that your ping was really high. Yes, I did have to stop the streaming, and that didn't even fix it because it wasn't actually anything I was doing. It was all the... on the server side. This one looks like it's all on the server side too, because like my lag is well within the reasonable range. Actually, my ping is within the reasonable range too. It's just the server quality of service that is not in a great space, so we'll keep an eye on that. It's now 27:27.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, prices are doing pretty good.
Fuel consumption getting any better? Or is it still 3.42?
Yeah, it's getting a little better. 3.39 now, so.
There you go. In the safe zone.
Yep.
We're not gonna have to make you drive in map 4.
Thank God.
I'm sorry. 8,000 ping? Holy diner doodles. Thanks, Keith. Have a good day. We will be around for a while. Moise has asked if we could be careful with the 21 Lambo in front.
Okay. Is that Moise's team?
Yeah.
Nice.
Give him a cheeky flash.
I don't have it bound. I'll just punt him here in the chase. That was really nice. Thanks, guys.
Thanks. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, Keith, so because YouTube limits how long you can stream for in one block, there's a part 2 that'll be starting up in a few hours, kind of around like 6 o'clock UK time, but it's on the channel as well, so you should be able to find it. Oof. That last line in the incident verdicts is a little ouch.
All right, Speed, I'm ready for another pair of pants.
Yeah, they crashed in the Dipper and then crashed in Forest Elbow. 'Cause that's the car that hit us.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I was like, I really don't want to make a pass here, but I just have so much more speed than you. Just gonna have to make it work. That's what's crazy. Like, so much of endurance racing is just learning how to manage traffic, you know? That's like a big portion of it.
Racecraft.
Yeah, I think that's why people like iRacing traditionally has better endurance races, because people get that, you know?
Yeah. I will tell you what definitely helps with being able to manage traffic a lot better. Having experience being part of the traffic.
Yeah, exactly.
Like having experience being a back marker, I know how to handle both sides of it.
Yep, exactly. How to be predictable.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem. Is you come up on some people and they're just darting from one side of the track to the other, not
Yep.
thinking about where you want to pass them on.
Or even the confidence to be able to go, no, I know you're right on my tail, but I'm gonna give you space when I feel like it's safe to do it, so that we both don't get our races destroyed.
Yeah. That's a big part of it.
Amen to that, Soph. Oh dear.
Yeah, I saw that one unfolding in front of me.
Yeah,
So I started
I did
lifting.
too. I was like, oh, that's getting tastier than I think we want it to be. Well, the car in P3 is about to hit a block of traffic, so...
Nice.
Oh dear.
New pair of
What?
boxes again, Zach. I keep editing me wrong push to talk. I keep on telling Al what I'm meant to be saying to you.
As long as you're not hitting push to talk in the race comms, asking Zach if he needs a new pair of boxers, because that would be awkward.
No, I'm not in the race comms now. I'm in
Oh.
admin.
Do you need me to go into race comms? Because that means we don't, unless Zach is in it, which... Are you in it, Zach?
No. But I think Speed can hear it through the admins. They kind of talk about it.
Can you, Speeder? Do you
And
need
to be
me
honest, there was no one calling out anything anyway, even when there was accidents. So
Can you hear it through admin, or do you need me to go in?
no, it don't matter. There's literally, if there's anything going from the admin, it'd be coming from me anyway.
Fair.
So I can tell you.
Woo. Appreciate people moving out of the way, but don't do it there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's when I was saying predictability, that's what really throws me off, is where like you're expecting them to just stay flat and then they just suddenly like lift or like move, and it's like, whoa, like I was not expecting that.
Well, I think too there's so many leagues and so many experiences. I've had it so many times as a backmarker where you get a lapping car who comes up, and I know, like, SimGrid's got a 2-lap rule. So I know I've got 2 laps, I've got some time, but you almost feel like you're getting bullied by the lapping car, and so you're like, fine, I'll just get out of the way, because if I don't get out of the way, I'm scared that you're going to do something really aggressive and potentially dangerous that could
kill both of us.
Both of our races.
Yeah, I know when I was learning the traffic management and iRacing, that's where I really learned, because of the different classes and stuff, is usually if you kind of let your intentions be known, the other classes will like chill out a little bit. Like if you try to go wide and they think they can shoot the gap, they're going to shoot it every time. But if you kind of take a slightly shallower line, they kind of get that.
Yeah, like I'm a big fan of using my indicators to just let the lapping car know, okay, I'm going to stick to the right as we exit this corner, just so you know where you can go. And unfortunately, I think there's also a bit of almost like an entitlement thing to a certain extent. I was having this chat with someone else where, you know, I'm using it as an example only because we're currently in P4, but I've had it before where if I was the car ahead, who's in P31, where you kind of get the sense that if a lapping car looks on the delta and sees that you are towards the back of the pack, they kind of go, oh, well, you don't have anything to race for anyways. So I don't know why you're taking so long. Just get out of my way.
Yeah.
Like, slow down.
That too.
And it's like
we have had that in an SRO.
And it's like, no, I'm entitled to race my race just as much as you are.
Yeah, we actually, so for one of our SRO races, which is like, you know, cutthroat.
Oh, yeah.
We actually had HBD team get mad at us because we wouldn't let them by, even though we were fighting for position. Just because they thought they were, like, not really fighting us, you know? I was like, no, like, this is literally for track position. Why would you think we would just let you by? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Like, I'll pick my hills that I'm going to die on.
You're on about the HBD team.
Yeah.
Sending you a message saying, get out of his way, basically. We're quicker.
Yeah. When we were literally fighting for track position. I was like, why would we do that? That makes no sense.
Like, I will pick my battles only because she's in the chat right now on the stream. I'll use her as an example. But, like, if Yvonne was driving up behind me, I'm not going to fight her for position because I know that she is significantly faster on pace than me every day of the week, and I'm just going to lose more and more time trying to defend. Oh, this isn't going to be pretty up here.
Yeah, I think you just have to be, like, smart about it, right? Like, in some situations you want to fight for as many positions as you can because you never know what's going to happen in the race. You know, like damage could happen, and then you could be fighting someone quicker than you for actual. Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
For actual position.
Yeah.
But like you said, like if someone's like 2 seconds faster than you, then you trying to hold them up is just going to slow both of you guys down, right? So in that case, it's smarter to just let them go by.
Yeah.
And you know, try to salvage lap time. But I was just annoyed with the HPD because it was like we were the same pace, more or less. You know, it was like that entitlement thing.
It's like the start of this race. I didn't even want to fight them. I just wanted them to go past and let me do my own thing.
Yeah.
And that's especially true with like endurance races, you know.
Oh yeah.
Especially knowing that I had to save fuel as well. You know.
Holy.
When can I go?
No, you've got cars coming. You've got a whole pack coming. This is the problem. Just hold the brakes, hold the brakes, hold the brakes, hold the brakes. You've got one more and then make a quick, if you can make a quick turn. You've got one more coming down. And then one more after him. There you go. There you go.
Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. Nothing really I could do there.
No worries.
Nothing you could do.
No, it was...
How does the car look? Is the front very damaged? I'm just thinking about engine damage.
What's it saying for damage?
30 seconds.
That'll
Like 28 something.
That'll be for the fuel as well.
Yeah, that's for the full stop.
Yeah, so it's not
110
too bad
liters
then.
and
I mean, it
Okay.
doesn't look bad.
I think most of it was on the side because I kind of got the side swipe there.
Yeah.
And I can feel the car pulling to one side. It's not bad, but it's like definitely noticeable. But if I'm just worried, I don't want to like press on and then we get like a yellow engine, you know? Like if
Yeah.
we could just come in now or fix it. So I think we're good, but we'll just watch it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I
What-
think you're good because you've only got what, 24 minutes left in this stint.
It says 14
So you can
minutes,
repair. Yeah, so you can repair it in the you splash of fuel.
You said 14 minutes left?
14 laps is what it
No,
says
14
on the fuel
laps, 'kay.
indicator. And then it says 33 on the stint.
Okay. Cool.
So I'll probably run out of fuel first.
I mean, and also just your own comfort in the car. Like, if it's not feeling manageable, then...
Yeah, luckily, I think most of the damage was on the left side where he contacted us.
Yeah.
Because that's how it's pulling, and most of these corners are left-hand corners, so the right hand's the more important one, right? So I think
Yeah.
I think we're good.
The front
we just
didn't
lost
look.
a lot of time being stuck in literally the worst spot we
I
probably could
know.
have been stuck.
Oh, I literally just clipped your rear bumper.
Yeah, I was trying to stay as far to the right as possible because, like, I didn't know. It looked like he was going to go to a full spin, so I didn't know if I stopped, if it would, end up the same way as what had happened, or if
Yeah.
I should try to just follow. So I just tried to follow because I thought he was to the left enough, but just got unlucky.
It's okay.
I'm gonna report it anyway.
Still 9 hours to go.
Yeah, I'm not losing much time on the Delta, so I think
Yeah.
time pace-wise, we're perfectly fine.
Let me know when you're back from reporting speed, because I'm gonna just step away from for a couple once you're back. Yeah, no, it doesn't look too bad. I mean, the Delta is not taking a major hit, so we should be good to go. I mean,
Do we
unfortunately...
know what car that was, just so I know to kind of be aware of them in the future?
77.
Okay.
Who are 2 cars ahead?
Yeah, I saw that.
And they've been having hardware, software issues, they've said in the Discord, so...
Yeah, they're probably just not having a good day.
No. I always hate that.
Yeah, it's very easy to do here at Bathurst too,
Yeah. One of my first teammate that I had from Orphanville Racers, Vicky, her team was in the first season of World Cup here, and their car got hit on the way up the mountain, and it was so badly damaged that they couldn't even turn the car back on.
What? I didn't even know that was possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's what I miss the most about the motion rig is some of the damage modeling is really cool. In the motion rig, you could really easily feel the if you flat spotted a tire, like the whole rig would shake. It was a really cool sensation, and you kind of get it through the steering wheel, but you could get it a lot easier through the motion rig.
Totally.
I remember the first time it happened, I thought my rig had broke or something.
Oh dear. It's that slightly bouncy Audi up ahead.
Is this the 160 preload speed?
Pardon?
Is this the setup with the higher preload?
Yeah.
Got. Probably could have went just a little bit more. I've been noticing on that left hand if I had a little maintenance throttle. Oh shit.
Oh jeez.
It helps get on the power earlier.
I agree, so although I have watched Deb in her motion rig, and she had to tone hers down because when she was doing, I think it was Mizano for MFR, like every time she made a gear shift change, the whole thing just bounced. It was crazy.
Happened to P1. They are dropping back. They were 4 seconds behind, and now they're like 7 seconds.
I think that they're in a little bit of a battle with the car that we're fighting for position with.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And they had some traffic they had to get through, both of them. Though the Hondas just had an off going up the mountain. The 79. Just be careful on the top third of the uphill section because the 79 is really slow and hello again, Miko. Welcome back. The 79 is the slow car. They're P3, so I think they must have damage. Because they still also have that 15-second penalty for causing a collision.
Oh, damn. Yeah, let's go. They're only...
Yeah.
They always have a lot of damage.
They're
Holy shit.
falling. Yikes on bikes.
Let's go. P3. I'll take it.
We'll take
Babies.
it. Race of attrition.
It's funny. That's like how it really is for Bathurst. Like for
Yeah.
the SRO race, CrowdStrike, they're usually like, middle pack. They got P3 just because they didn't really have any serious incidents. Like every other team had a huge like incident at one point except them.
Oh yeah.
At least that's gained some back of the 50 seconds we lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Is that what it was? 50 seconds?
Yeah.
Damn.
All good.
It's just one of them that you got caught, 180
Right.
to the
Yeah.
traffic. So
Yeah.
if it had just been slightly turned one way or the other, you could have just spun around, but you couldn't.
We are lucky no one hit us too. Like I was
Yes.
in probably the worst spot, but I didn't want to move. That
No.
would have thrown people off. But I was like right in the middle.
I was impressed that you were able to drive that far back up the downhill section without getting the disqualification for driving too long the wrong way.
Yeah, I had to. I couldn't do a turnaround where it was at though, unfortunately. So I had to go up the hill where it was a little wider.
Oh dear.
Ooh, he like lagged out on my screen.
That's our friend the 77. I think they're having they must be having major hardware issues. Speedy, are you good to keep an eye on things for a few?
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
I
good.
can.
Cool. I'll be back.
Sounds good. See you in a bit.
I'm gonna go get some more breakfast and, you know, do a walk around, comfort break, stretch, the whole kit and caboodle. So I will be back in a few. I'm gonna mute my mic, but you'll still be able to hear the guys chatting.
Did you see my message and the donation
So,
on the stream?
see you in a few. I'll be back.
No, I've not looked. I've not got the stream on.
I was sad they like the commentators didn't get to it before I had to mute my TV. I was like, damn, I wanted to see what they said. I didn't know if you guys would get it because it's kind of like an American thing, but I figured it's popular enough that you guys would.
Coming back in the chat for 2 seconds to say the 77 got a 15-second penalty for hitting you, causing that collision with you, Zach. And now I'm leaving again. I'll be back.
What's the tire pressures like?
They're 28 around all around. Pretty spot on. Feels good. I was worried I flat spotted them a little bit on the crash, but I think they'll be okay.
Yeah, it was such low speed, it's not going to really affect them. It's only if you like done it down the chase.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
The I even oh, wrong one.
How do you really feel, Speed? What's the lap, the pit time without damage repairs? Just so far.
25 seconds for a full tank.
Okay. So we're only at like 3 seconds of damage right now.
Yeah, I think we got away with it as such.
Yeah. Do we want to untick the damage, or do we should just go ahead and fix it?
It's up to you. You're driving it. I said I did the repair on the driver swap because I was handing the car to you.
Yeah,
But if
I
you
think
can
that was
manage it
fine.
and then just do it on the driver swap.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just gonna have P4 breathing down on me pretty soon. Dude, doing leg workouts has really helped me for endurance races. Like, I don't get nearly as like uncomfortable. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. All right, got 15 liters of fuel and 11 minutes on the stint timer, so. The pace doesn't really drop off with the car through the stint. Pretty much stays pretty consistent, huh?
I felt I got quicker at the end of the stint. Even
Yeah,
on the one tires, I felt I got quicker.
Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit quicker because it's a little bit like more agile. But I was doing the same lap times at the start of this stint too. Your trick or your approach to Skyline, it's a lot more comfortable for the race. And you're able to pretty much maintain that time just by carrying that higher speed, even though you're braking earlier, you know? But it just makes it a lot more cozy over the crest.
Yeah, I feel like you're not traction limited, you know, on the braking.
Yeah, exactly. All right, 2 more
And
laps.
plus it only takes, you know, the car to get a weird kick off the bump, and you're not slowing down.
So what does my fuel need to be as I'm coming back after the chase?
Just sneaking in before I go back onto that voice to say, hello, I'm back. This is awesome pace from Zach. It must be speed. Must be speed. And Yvonne, I don't know if you are watching Ellis's race at all, but they just moved themselves up into P1. And Ellis is about to take the car. So, that's awesome to see. I'm back.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome.
So, what's my go, no-go speed after the chase? Is it 3.5 or higher is my go?
Oh, I hope that rest helps. I just muted the Gilded, but there's great conversation because Zach's down to 5 liters, so he'll be eking every last second out of what's left.
On the brakes.
Yeah. Okay. You probably get used to the more oversteer over the stint, and then all of a sudden you have all the way back, you know.
Yeah,
it's just in the brake, you know, that trying to.
I have perfect time every time I'm trying to talk. They're talking. Yeah, Ellis was just about to jump in the car like a couple minutes ago Sahil just been starting his stint.
So you're saying is don't bang the walls.
Yes, we and I both learned that this week. Don't hit the wall on your outlap.
Don't know what you're on about. I've never hit the wall on my outlap.
Never, never,
Never.
never hit the wall. Period.
We're at the end of the pit lane, right?
Yeah, for stall
Cool.
at the end.
I mean, cross this line.
In. Don't get a stop, go 30.
You fucking almost hit that wall then.
I know,
Yeah,
I know.
I had to go more towards the wall because it was coming in a little hotter than I meant. So I was just trying to break it before I got in over the threshold. You ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Oh yeah, straight up. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, I never practiced the pit stops. I realised
I've
that when I
gotten
came
so
to the
good at
bus.
it because of SRO. Like literally for SRO races, I would literally just practice that. Like that's it.
And it dawned on me, like,
I don't know if that is. Let me check one sec. Well, that's not confusing at all. Jeez. I don't know if that's his last name. Keith? Unsure. You know it. Someone just remind me to do it, okay? That someone being Speed, because Zach will be off trying not to slide at Laguna too much.
well, I'm going, Zach needs to remind me, to remind you, to remind me, to remind you.
You can definitely feel the weight in the car. Like it's crazy. Like you don't feel it when you're doing this stint, but then when you go back to full fuel, you're like, oh wow, this thing feels heavy now.
Mm-hmm. Imagine how much fun it is when you have full fuel and ballast.
Yeah, it would be no bueno.
We did.
That's where I don't think much goes into the ballast testing, does there?
We did Enduro Cup last season in the 480 EVO, and this was before they put the cap on how much ballast you could add. Our first race was Hungry Ring, and we had 35 kilos plus the full tank. It's fun times.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think Zach mentioned it yesterday, wasn't it? About no one seems to use the restrictor as a BOP.
Mm-hmm. Well, Kuno's
So that's
cut
what I think
down, they've capped it. So you can only put 30 on.
I think the restrictor becomes hard just because not all cars are natural aspirated. So like you get more return on value on some engine types than others, you know. So it's like just the same problem. It's a super complex problem.
Yeah, because that's what I was saying. I don't think much goes into the BOP testing. You know, I know when we did Silverstone, it was just me turning laps and chucking some malice on the car. But you don't know how that affects it across the stint, like how much more it wears. You know, having that extra weighting wears the tires.
Yep. Yeah, it's a really complex problem when you really get into like all the things that adding weight or changing the BOP could affect, you know. And there's just no way you can test it all.
Yeah, I imagine taking, 1 or 2% off putting 1-2% restrictor on it is probably equal to putting 30 kilos on the car.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait till Zach's done the mountain and then tell him the confusing thing that I just saw in the entry list.
Yeah, we had a league idea that we were going to try and gimp the GT3 cars to be on the same pace as the GT4 cars before they had the before they put the before they load the weight that you could have on.
Yeah.
In theory, you could have 200 kilos and then a 20% restrictor on.
Where'd you go back to on the brake bias? Like 53.2 or something.
I only went to 53.6 and then I went to 53.8 later on in the stint once the weight came back out because I felt it got a bit too.
Oh, we got
too lively, too spicy.
Yeah, it was too spicy for my trail braking after the fuel came out.
Did they never pit the Bentley ahead of us? They're like way up the road.
No, I don't think they did. Do you want to hear something random in the running order? There are 2 Audis, the 117 and the 711.
Speed, why don't they have a time penalty for not doing their stop?
They might be out of sync. Let me just check.
True.
Were you on about the Bentley behind?
No, the 18.
The one that was 3 seconds behind and now they're 50 seconds on the road.
They just did their pit stop.
They're going longer than us. They can go to the 70 minutes in the Bentley.
Yeah,
but I had 2 minutes left on my pit stop, and it was definitely been 2 minutes since that. So that's why I was curious. But they must have just be slightly.
Yeah, but they're going an extra lap every time.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So like they're up to like three laps in front now.
Yeah, so that's like another 10 minutes or something. That makes sense.
Yeah.
What pace were you doing on your second set of tires?
Mid freeze, high freeze.
I'm way off then. What the fuck?
Yeah, but don't forget the temps come up massively for you.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing like low 3s on the first set of tires, but in the 4s for this one. Is this the last set we have to double stint, or do we have to do another?
No, it's the last set.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I
It's getting a
mean,
little warm, so.
technically I'm double stinting my tires, but my second stint, if all goes to plan, is like 12 minutes.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So.
I just wonder if anyone's actually doing double stints at the minute.
I'm wondering that too.
I wonder if it. No, I think Solheim did, didn't they, in their first stint? So I can't see you changing driver then him taking old tyres.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
I didn't realize we had lost 3 cars.
Yeah, your favourite Porsche driver. Someone managed to cock up their entry list, so they joined and there wasn't in their team.
Oh.
So.
That's not good. It looks like the one driver who was doing his first enduro is now leaving the server. That sucks.
Oh, that's the one that hit us, Mr. Butler.
Yeah.
Twice. That's the one that's hit us twice.
Yeah.
See it mean? That's the one that you mean Forest Aerobow, wasn't it?
I think he's the one who's been having some peripheral issues.
Yeah, it's understandable when it's your first.
Okay, but Verstappen who's not Verstappen needs to like chill though. Hey, donation update. We've broken the £1,000 mark. That's exciting.
You take your sharpened axe to
£1,040.
him, Howdy.
What'd you say?
Wrong chat.
No. I thought I just didn't hear right. I was like, what?
Zach's going,
No,
what
actually,
Audi? Where?
Audi doesn't like what Verstappen said in
Good,
Bathurst chat. So
because it...
What did he say?
Oh, he was just... Like, he asked for the 77 to be removed from the race, and this driver said, I'm leaving, my other drivers are fine, I won't be driving again today, I apologize to everybody, I feel horrible. And Verstappen is like, I don't want to be a douche, but at some point enough is enough. Of course, not for me to decide, but come on. And this guy's writing back and going, I said I'm done and I'm not coming back, like, what else do you want me to do?
Yeah, damn.
I agree with whoever it was up here who said it's a charity race. Let's all, like, take a breath.
Yeah, some people forget that.
Just have some fun.
It was the same last year, wasn't it? Is that
Yeah.
how
Wasn't
it went on?
Yeah, I remember who it was.
Some people forget that it is a charity race and it's a bit of fun. It's not.
Oh, the car that is fighting us for position just got a warning for flashing their lights.
Yeah, they're probably trying to push to catch us. They've been closing the gap slowly. Might have to get the elbows out.
I thought they already were out.
Look at that, we're over a third of the way through. Woot woot. And there's a couple of clumps of cars, but for the most part it's starting to spread out, which is kind of what you were expecting it to do, so...
I feel like my tires are just gone. Hey, the car feels... Just feels like I've no pace.
I think your pace is still doing really well. Let's see how long there. 112.
See if we can put some back markers between us and people. This one's gonna hurt though, I feel like.
I think the boat behind you took new tires.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think a lot of these guys are on new tires because...
Yeah. I just don't know when they expect they're gonna double stint again when it's 43 on track.
Maybe they just don't realize that there's a tire limit. I don't know.
Oh dear.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought he died.
I know, I did too.
And then
I've
I was
got
like, oh
your-
shit, we're going too wide through Skyline.
Got your fresh pair of boxes on order.
Thank you, sir.
But I have to warn you, we're running out of boxes. You're gonna have to wear the G-string next.
That sounds risky. That green yellow livery looks awesome. I love that
Yeah.
color combo.
Ooh, but they outbreak themselves, so. I think P4 is going to have a tricky time getting past these next two back markers that he's coming up against because they're fighting for position.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I was thinking too. Might be just the amount of breathing room that I need for the end of this stint.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, we're going to go right on board with the cars behind just to watch. Yeah, he cleared one of them.
Marin should be on tire set 3, right speed?
Yeah, it will be. Should be set right.
Okay, and just leave the pressures. My pressures are 28, 21, maybe a few clicks less.
Yeah.
I'll just do
Yeah, I
like
would
2,
say a couple
3
clicks. Yeah.
Yeah, if you take some tire pressure, just let us know and we'll update it because it's on.
Okay, yeah, I
still,
took
we're
3
still at the
clicks
start. All
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, we still got time.
Yeah. Yeah, 26.4, 25.8, 26.1, 25.7. Hate the pit menu. It's such a time killer.
You've got time, and I'm also going to duck out to just do a couple of warm-up laps, so
Okay, yeah,
You'll
you're
have
good.
to
It's set
select
other
me
than
again.
just selecting you. So.
because I want to go check those temps because it's now 31.
Nice, got a better exit.
Yep.
Come on, stay back there. Did you get those pressures down, Speed?
I wrote them down.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I've got 2 conversations going on in my ear at the minute.
Yeah.
Very good.
I wrote it down. They're 3 clicks down from the starting pressure, so. Oh boy.
Woo!
Wow. Watch out for our bouncy Audi friend in front. So our Audi friend let you through and didn't let the 112 through.
Yeah, I was hoping he was gonna do that, but I
Oh,
thought
the
he was
one,
gonna go let a buzz.
the 112 is just flashed.
Yeah, I bet he's pissed.
Yeah.
Let's go.
But now the Audi's moved out of the way, so.
Ooh, understeer.
Ferrari doing Ferrari things. You're
I've
good.
got a feeling that Bentley wants to be in your rear bumper at some point.
You have a feeling I'd put money down on it.
Just gotta get a better exit at elbow. That's it. A little bit better, but I think the toe's gonna bring him back in here.
It's all good. I'm also going to leave the server so that I get all the brake boards back. Oh, this is getting dicey. Ooh, much better exit of the dipper. Nice job.
Thanks. Whew, gotta breathe.
Yes, breathe.
He's gonna get me here, I think, though. Just the toe is so strong.
Well, he thought about it last time but didn't do it, so.
Yeah. He's a little more side by me. You know?
Ooh, ooh, dear.
Fuck, that was my bad. The brake markers were all gone.
It's okay. Oh, dear. That's a very early stop for the boat.
Yeah, fuck.
I mean, your impact wasn't that bad with him. It was the two back markers that collided and then collected him.
Yeah, that's the problem. If I didn't tap in, though, he wouldn't have been in that situation, you know? I did dismiss the braking zone because there was literally no boards.
Yeah.
Like, someone took out all the boards.
Well, we'll just keep driving, see what happens.
Yeah, I ceded to him, so maybe the penalty won't be too bad, but we'll see.
Hey Speeder, you good to keep an eye on things for a few so I can go and just do a couple install laps?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool. I'll be back. Just mute that for a little bit, and we're gonna go and leave the server, and hopefully when I come back, I'll still get to rejoin and be in the right car. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Oh, we had a little bit of a thing just coming up here along the chase. Zach was going side by side with a car fighting for position, and all the braking boards are gone, and he was on the inside line, and the two of them sort of came together there. And then the Bentley rejoined, but there were two back markers in front that had crashed and ended up collecting the Bentley, and so they had to make an unscheduled, very early pit stop. So I'm gonna go do some install laps to just make sure that my pressures are okay for what we've got set for my stint. So we're just gonna leave the server really quickly, and you can all watch me attempt to throw the car around Bathurst. But it's always good to, you know, get a couple of warm-up laps in. Pretend like I have some vague idea of what I'm doing, which may or may not be true. But we'll pretend. It's all good. Don't worry, I won't keep you away from the action for long. I just want to make sure that I've got the pressure set correctly. So, 10. I think it's going to be exactly what we've got here. So we'll just start the session and see what we get temps-wise. Promise it's just a quick little side trip, friends, and then we'll be back. I don't want to take you away from our fun and games. I'll keep you updated because I've got the pit wall going as well, so I can tell you where we're at. But I know I'm terrified of that, but Zach left and came back and he was cool, so I'm gonna just trust that I've left and I'm okay. Okay, these seem way lower than we had them before, but I'll give it a go. 1 and 25, 7. Okay, let's try that. Figure it's always good to just get a couple laps in, make sure that, you know, I still remember how to drive. Those kinds of things. I need to change my view because that's not going to be an easy view to drive from. Yeah, I think that's about where we're going to be, but and I don't know how the crazy people do it with the TC and the ABS so low. I can't do it. Cannot do it. Need a little bit more support, so I also need warmer tires. That'd be great. They'll come. That's why I'm checking this, because when Zach said the pressures, I was like, oh, that feels a little low to what I was running, so that's why I just want to check it and see if it's good or if we need a little bit more to get us through. Problem is I put a little bit more in and then they might overpressure because it looks like it is heating up quite a bit, so I'm just gonna do a couple and then I'll get you back to the action, because I also want to make sure that I'm on top of what's going on before. Oh dear, that's what happens when we have cold brakes and cold tires and we're talking to people, and by people I mean everybody watching. Thank you for watching, everybody that is. I do appreciate it. Sounds like we might not be the only car on used tires. Also, I'm hoping by leaving the server and coming back that it'll reset and I'll get all the brake boards back, because someone took out all the brake boards at the chase, which is like the worst place to not have brake boards. In the place with literally no alternate braking markers. Aww, right back at you. No, I'm gonna need some more pressure, I think. These are not getting as hot as... But I also know that GT4 or GT3, wow, GT3 tires take a little bit longer to heat up, but I need them to come up a little bit quicker than they are. Not a huge... I also need to work on that line. We're just going to slow that down. This is my mulligan lap. This is why I do warm-up laps, so that hopefully my first couple laps in the car are not like this. Oh, we'll take the exit route. See, this is why we do install laps. I promise this is not going to be this bad in the race. I do love this track, and I do love driving this track, so we will be fine. I'm just getting all the nerves out. I'll be honest, there are some decent-sized nerves there, because let's be real, they are so much faster than I am, so I want to be able to do what I can to capitalize and keep all the hard work going that they've done for the last 3+ hours, so now that we got that out of our system. Still not liking where the tires are, but true stories of it is all I can do. Drive and make the car very wide, which I'm also good at. Yeah, no, we're gonna need some more pressure in these bad boys. I think Zach's driving it a lot more aggressively than I do normally, because they have lower TC and ABS than I do, so... Yeah, I definitely need a bit more grip. This will not be good in the race. I have had some practice at making the car wide. Jeez, I wonder when that was, Sophie. Or if Simon's watching, when Simon would practice with me and brought my safety rating down considerably. Possibly that. Yeah, I definitely need more. I can feel that I'm missing some grip. I didn't know you were here, but I kind of had a hunch because I was doing warm-up laps and failing miserably at them, so I figured it's kind of like Beetlejuice, right? Like, whenever I'm doing a crappy lap, that's always when all my teammates show up and start watching. we need more pressure. That's okay. We know that now. Because we can definitely do faster than that, but we are definitely going to need more pressure. We got a warning for the little boop that happened. I'm gonna just find out when I can rejoin the server. Let me know when I'm good to rejoin the server, Zach.
Okay, yeah, I'm just going down Skyline, so just give me a few seconds.
Yeah, not doing it then. Yeah, let's not go join the server while he's going down the mountain. Copy that. I am joining.
I thought you were going to wait to get some revenge on him.
If this was practice, heck yeah.
Green light, go, go, go.
Given that it's a race, not so much. That's what he kept doing to me in practice, Simon. Is he kept joining the practice server the last couple of days when I was on the hairpin at the cutting. And I'm like, for real? Like, why am I having these massive netcode jumps? That would be why. It happened twice yesterday, so... Yes, if this was practice, I'd totally get my comeuppance, but... not in the race.
Hey, you know the dipper speed? Like where you're coming down Skyline, you take the right, and then you take the left, that like little drop. Do you shift into first for that to get the car rotated, or do you keep it in second?
I'll leave it in second.
Okay. I shifted into first to lock the diff up, but then I get a lot of wheel spin on the exit, so I was just curious how you do it. All right, we're loaded and ready to go. I have 12 laps left and 28 minutes on the stint timer, so I still got a little bit.
And we'll keep an eye on your tires, but I'm going to need a little bit more than what you've got set in that pit strat, but we can deal with that in 28 minutes time.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, the highest is my rear left, and it's 28.2 right now, so just let me know what you need, and we'll type it in.
Yeah. As a by the way, Simon, guess whose safety rating is at 99? I probably shouldn't have said that, because now you're going to say that just means we have to practice more, because then I won't have that good of a safety rating again. So forget I said that. Never mind. You heard nothing. Nothing to say exactly to because you didn't hear anything. You heard absolutely nothing. Oh, I know you can practice close racing without losing the safety rating, so if,
I love it when it
that's
feels
just
like
not
you've been
really
playing like, racing for a while, and then you look up
Simon's
and it's like 8
MO.
hours to go.
There's close racing, and then there's when Simon's doing close racing, which, like he said, is the quote-unquote push-to-pass technique. I only got that essay because I survived a rainy race in the GT4s at Snetterden and managed to not take out half the field. So that's the only reason we're up there. But I'll hold on to it for as long as I can.
You don't know, mega job, mate.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. It's starting to get hot in my room. I can feel my focus fade as it gets hotter.
So, alright, you chuck some of the heat across to me. It's getting a bit cold
Is it
here.
cold there? Ugh.
Woo.
Ooh, jeez.
Ooh, okay.
I definitely think we're the curse car this race.
The black livery.
He's just
Oh, wow. Okay, wow. Cool. Okay. You'll have to read the Discord chat later, Zach.
Oh. Are they mad we got off with a warning?
Oh no. But someone is perfectly demonstrating the troubles in being a backmarker when you are feeling like you're getting bullied by
Yeah.
cars ahead of you in position. It's being perfectly demonstrated.
Articulated. What would you like me to change the pressures to? Can I just go up on all of them, or do you want me to change individual ones?
No, you can go up on all of them. I just want to keep an eye out. How much time do you have left now? You've got... How much time's left?
Sorry, 1 sec.
Yeah.
There is 9 laps or 21 minutes. So I'll probably run out of fuel
Yeah.
first. Probably about like 18 minutes left.
Okay.
I'd say.
Because I'll just keep an eye and see if the temp goes up another degree.
Okay.
If it goes up another
Yeah, you
degree.
got to remember too, when I set those, I was on my second stint of the same pair.
Yeah.
So the pressure is going to be a lot different than new tires too.
Slow car somewhere up there.
Roger.
You're catching P3.
Nice. The 77 car just yeeted that inside curve.
I know. Oh, and they just got an NFA for a brake check. Yikes.
Yes, that's a very funny one.
I just feel for them, like... Do you know if they're all new to Enduro speed, or was it just that one guy?
I just think it was that one guy. I think he was having issues, and he's new. But I said they weren't at fault at that one. It was the Honda. The Honda drafted him down the straight, pulled out to get past in the little kink, and then dropped him behind him as the car lifted off and braked to let him past.
Oh.
So he did. The 77 car didn't change his lane, but the Honda pulled out and then pulled back in, just at the time that the guy was lifting off.
Jeez.
Well, he actually hit the brakes, but
yeah, but he was trying to avoid the other guy rather than anything malicious.
Yeah, he was letting the car. He saw that the guy pulled to the inside, and left it off and braked to let him go past easily. But the guy then dropped. As that was happening, dropped him behind him.
That kink is such a horrible place to make a pass. It's just so bumpy there. Like, it's very risky if you don't take the traditional line through there.
Yeah, it's not the nicest place to try to overtake someone, because you have to avoid the curb.
Exactly.
Because if you hit the curb, you're all dead.
Yeah, I was like Damien. He tried to let me pass into the chase, and I was like, it cost so much more time, and it would have lifted just a little bit before that,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? It's always easier to lift on the straight to let someone pass rather than trying to do it at the last minute into the corner, because you're not predictable then.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. It's a lot less time lost doing it that way. And I get it doing at the end, right? Because then you're not going to lose all that speed all the way down the straight. But I hate when they do it into the corner.
Yes. I'll do it on a corner exit. Like, I'll indicate to a lapping car and go, hey, I'm going to stay wide as I exit this corner.
Yeah, that's not as bad as the entry, because then you're like having to slow down your mid corner so much more to keep your lane.
That's just way too dangerous.
Now it's so disheartening that we're not even halfway in the race yet.
As I was saying earlier. Feels like we've been racing for a while. We look down up at the time and there's still 8 hours left.
I know.
That's like what I love about endurance racing. Like you have to do it as a team, you know?
Oh yeah.
It's like, are we there yet?
If this was Paul Ricard or another track like that, I would do what we did for Enduro Cup last year and go to the random fact generator website and
Nice.
just start reading out some random facts.
Last time we did Paul Ricard, me and Speed were in the Lexus, and it started like pouring down rain. And we had a really good wet setup because we knew it was a high chance that we're going to be rain. But everyone was dying left and right, so it was entertaining trying to avoid people spinning on the straight.
Oh jeez. No thanks.
Yeah, we didn't have a problem. Everyone else did. We wanted it to continue.
Yeah, we did. We were way out in first, too. I remember it was like 20, 30 seconds.
Nice. I'm just going to step away for 2 seconds to just do a comfort break and a stretch, and I'll be back.
Sounds good.
You just heard all that stream. I'm just going to go and prep myself and be ready for getting into the car very, very soon. So I'll be back in a couple.
Woo! Oh, sketch. That was almost bad. I think he thought I was gonna die.
I'm back.
Welcome back. What do you want me to set the pressures to?
Well, now it's gone up to 33, so... I'm gonna say probably... I think I'm gonna need more added to the rights than the lefts, looking at what
Okay, that's fine.
you've got the pressures down as.
So I did 3 overall down for everything. You want me just to go up another click
So what
on
do
the
you-
right-hand side tires?
What are you sitting at right now? What pressures?
My highest is my front left. It's 28.2.
Okay.
That's why I went down a little bit on them.
When you get to the Conrad straight, do you just want to read me out what pressures you've got currently sitting for the next pit strat?
Yeah, I can.
I'll just
It
check
should
them
just be
against.
3 clicks less from the ones that Speed had.
Yeah,
But let me read them off.
yeah. When you get to the straight.
And I'll do it left front, rear left,
Yeah.
right rear, just so you know the order. All right, I got 26.4, 25.8, 26.1, 25.7.
Okay, so... And you said everything's sitting nice except for your front left?
Yeah, I mean, everything will be, I think with 2 or 3 clicks lower, it'll be pretty close, but it's however you want to tailor it to.
Yeah, because I was actually running higher than that, so that's why I'm trying to figure out what's best to drop in, because I think you're driving the tires a little bit more aggressively than I am.
Okay. Do you want me just to set them back to where we had them at the start?
I'm going to say maybe go up 2 clicks, but I don't think you need to go all the way back.
Okay. 2 clicks it is. And then everything else is set. So I do have to come in this lap, so I'll be boxing at the end of this one.
Copy.
So what pressure did you go with? 26.6 then?
Yeah.
Just 1.1 less than the starting pressures. So yeah, 26.6 on that front. All right, just so you can confirm speed 26.6, 26, 26.3, 25.9, just so you can write them down. Everything else is set.
Copy.
And I'm coming in this one. So, Marin, I'm going to put everything back to default. Traction control, ABS, and brake bias is all to what we had to set up before. When I turn the car over, I'll give you a 10-second countdown, and then I'll keep the pit limiter on, and then also I'll start the engine igniter for you, so you should be ready just to
perfect.
drive off.
Perfect. And I have an auto pit limiter on, so...
Yeah, the pit limit should already be on.
Yeah, you should be good.
All right, good to go.
Alright. Let's go see what we can do.
Awesome stint, Zach.
Really great
Aaron, I hope you
stint.
have a
Thanks, man.
really good stint.
Thanks. Sure gonna try.
Just ease into it.
Yeah.
All right, it's 40 seconds. Just we went ahead and repaired the damage I got from my
Yeah.
first stint, so it's a few seconds extra.
Smart call. And do you have the ignition back on?
Yep, it's all good to go.
Copy.
All right, 15 seconds. 10 seconds.
Okay, and if someone can spot for me, I'm gonna cycle through and get my mirrors.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, let's go.
Come on. There we go. Anytime, car. Thank you.
Gotta pass them. I think you're clear, so you should be good. Got a pretty big gap behind, so should be plenty of space to ease into it.
Perfect. That's what we like to hear. And we're going to avoid hitting the wall in the out lap, or any lap.
Hey, Speeder, you still there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna step up for a bit. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom and then grab a water. I'm like sweating, so I'll be right back.
Oh, it's so nice to have all the brake cords back.
There's a car accident pit lane.
Ooh, brakes, you're still a little cold. Felt that. This looks like it's getting very dicey up here. Oh, friends, what are we doing here? I'm not entirely sure what's going on here, but cool.
Car on the right.
Thank you.
Clear on the right.
More curb than we wanted there. Hello. I did not realize that P1 and 2 were that far ahead.
Faster car behind you.
Hate that curb.
Faster car is approaching.
What are you doing, bud? You're not getting through yet. Wow.
Clear on the left.
Holy diners. That is one impatient pork.
You're doing a mega job. Keep it up.
Thanks. Just trying to get the first couple lap nerves out of the way. Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Doing an awesome job.
Thanks. Like I said, to speed, I'm just getting the first couple lap nerves out of the way.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it feels a lot better once you kind of ease into it and get a little more confidence.
Ooh, work at Repelio.
Hey, Speed, are you there?
Yeah.
Hey, can I switch stints with you after Marin? We have a guy coming to pick up the money for the back porch, and he might come during that time. So if I could just swap out your, the one that you were supposed to do at 1939, I think that would be a little bit better for me if you can do it.
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't double sending speed. They just said it on stream.
Who?
That Honda that was in P1. They're not in P1 now. They're like P10 because they crashed out. But if they weren't double stinting, I wonder if the other teams weren't either.
Possible.
Do they not know there's a limit?
I think they were banking on rain, so they didn't have to.
Ah.
I fixed the spreadsheet as well.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we just have to pay the guy who did our back porch, and he was like, I'll be there at 10 to 11. And I was like, that's literally the worst time you could have came, but okay.
This Audi's really scaring me. Yes, our friend's the 117. They are just jumping all over the place on my screen.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if they're doing the same for you guys.
Back off
Or I'll just go past that way. Cool, thanks.
There you go.
Hi. Don't know what you're thinking you're doing, but you're not doing it yet. Physics playing. Bye. Wow. I forgot it's our friends, the 79, who really want to get past me. Really want to get past me. Put that Honda power down. Let's go.
Clear on the right.
VTEC power. That Honda.
In the hills I don't want to die on would be crashing with them.
It was funny. I actually learned something by watching one of the real life endurance races for Petit Le Mans. They were saying that in Europe the NSX goes by Honda, but in the American series it goes as Acura. I was like, that's so strange that they would swip at the branding just based on the country that it's in, you know?
Yeah, it's because you don't have Hondas in North America as such anymore. You know, as a dealership, it's all Acura.
We still have Honda dealerships here.
Yeah.
I thought it was all under the Acura brand.
No, the typically how it's broken up. We definitely have Honda dealers here. The way it's broken up is usually the
just
Acura.
Just go trolls, like for real though, or whoever it is from turn 1 who is gonna make my life a nightmare. Just go, please.
Yeah, there you go. It's on by. I actually had to do that a lot too. What I would do is like I wouldn't like trail them, you know, when I was trying to get around them. I just like back off a little bit, then try to get close and elbow so I could make a pass on them. Because they just scare you over the top. Like you don't want to be lifting in some places, you know.
No.
But speed, they're the nicer brand, like the nicer model cars. That's usually what will go under the NSX brand. It's like a kind of more of like a luxury branding than.
Oh, so it's the
one.
Acura is the luxury brand, and Honda's just.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Which is probably why they go by under Acura for the NSX. But it's just weird that they would do it in 2 different countries differently, you know? I don't know. It's just, you think they'd all stick to one.
understeer. You saw nothing. Absolutely nothing. Line. Need that extra rotation. Oh, that's not what we wanted to see.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Alright. It's time to get ready to make the car really wide. Oh, that's not gonna help my cause. Sorry. That boat
No,
is
you're
gonna
doing a
get
good
the
job keeping
run.
up.
Yeah, except the boat's gonna get the run.
Yeah, I think this is the one I killed. So they're probably gonna be a little careful.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, hello.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 3.
Ooh, bad braking, bad braking. exit. Come on, Marin. He's gonna get the run on me this time.
Car on the right.
But I'm stubborn and I'm not giving up that easily.
Clear on the right.
Ooh, sorry. Sorry, gang. That's annoying. On.
Clear on the right.
Not wanted. Oh dear. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Clear on
whoa.
the left.
I think I'm gonna need to order an extra pair of pants or two.
It's definitely the track for it.
Sorry about that position,
I know.
guys.
Oh no, you're totally good.
Next endurance race, I'll make sure we order extra underwear.
Yeah, maybe instead of RST jerseys, we'll order RST.
Yellow flag.
Team branded adult diapers.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm on 3.3 liters a lap.
Nice, should be able to extend pretty far then.
Yeah. And those extra clicks were good on the tires. Needed those.
Okay, perfect.
Oh dear. That was a little boot. You said nothing? I'm taking your silence as you saw nothing.
No, I just hit the wrong button. I did say I saw nothing.
It's okay. It's only 3/10. I feel like I'll survive, I hope.
Nah, that's it. Ending. Retire the car.
We're done.
pretty interesting seeing the strategies. You definitely see there's some people getting kind of off strategy.
Well,
Yeah, I
that-
wouldn't like to be taking some used tyres into a hot track.
Well,
Do
the
you think we'll
one
have to do it for the final stint?
No, at the minute we've got rid of the final stint.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, it's only like a 45-minute stint at the end for Marin now.
Okay. Thanks.
that 112 Bentley that I was fighting for position with, they had to take an extra early pit earlier because they were the Bentley that we hit, and then they got collected by those back markers. So I don't know what their status is.
Yeah, they're probably the most off strategy right now. They pitted 3 laps after we did. So.
Ooh. Come on.
Or actually, sorry, 5 laps.
The thing is, it's not like when you're in the pit lane, you can see your if your competitor takes tyres.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Ah, Delta wrong way. There we go. Thank you.
So annoying. You would think if you turned Wi-Fi calling on your phone, it would apply to your text messages as well, but apparently it doesn't.
Nope.
What are text messages and phone calls?
Since we live out in the kind of like, you know, the country now, like we don't have phone service, so it's always like a hassle. I can't send text from my room.
Ooh, hello. Getting to first. Thank you.
And when you get a chance, just go 2 click lowers on the tyre pressures for me.
On strat 4,
Yellow flag accepted.
Yeah.
because it's telling me strat 5 is the next one selected.
Is it? I did 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 should be the next one.
Okay. And sorry, what did you want
Should
me to do?
just 2 clicks down. So
Okay.
0.2 off.
Oh, you
Yeah, it
did.
should already be on tyre steps 4 for that. Yeah, going forward, that should be the tyre set should be 1 lower than what the pit strategy is.
Yeah, that's correct. And I've pushed everything down 2 clicks. And on the Conrod, I will request you, so we've got that done.
I won't request yet. I'm going to jump out so I can get the brake board markers back.
Fair.
Yellow flag accepted.
Sliding.
It's a good lap, this.
Except when I botched the final corner. Other than that, though.
Sure, Nemesis. It's that Nemesis last corner.
I know. That and the hairpin, man. There's part of me that just kind of wants to let this Aston go by. Ooh, you said nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm hoping that's just that Jake forgot to press the right button again.
Who was it?
It was me in the wall. is
Sorry,
what it
wrong
was.
one.
Ooh. Where did that Aston think it was going? I have 29 minutes left in my stint.
Well, that.
Sorry, what?
I'm wondering why
Button
Butcher
again.
Talk's not working. I'm hitting the wrong button. Sorry again.
Jeez.
It's like a new drinking game. Every time Speed uses the wrong button, everyone has to take a shot.
I still want to be able to drive in a straight line, thanks.
Oh, that's no fun.
Yeah, 28 minutes left. I'm using a bit more fuel, but 3.35 liters.
Yeah, it's just a comical accident. Which push to talk are you? I don't know why I'm trying to use the wheel push to talk when I've got it on my mouse and the mouse is in my left hand.
Muscle memory. I got 12 laps left of fuel.
I'll jump out in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know when it's safe to join.
Give me a sec. Okay, you're good.
There's one team said they're out of the race because they've used all their sets of tyres.
Oh dear. That's a lot of pit stops. If you've already gone through 9 sets.
Yeah, it's kind of frustrating that people just like leave like that, you know? Kind of kills the... I don't know. It's kind of fun when there's more traffic out there.
I just need to go a little bit faster and then I can catch up to the people and then we can have some fights because right now it's kind of lonely.
Yeah, I wouldn't really worry about that. We're in a really good spot right now. Just keeping it consistent and holding this gap.
Ooh,
P4
hello.
and 3 will be kind of battling before too much longer, and that'll
Okay.
probably slow them down quite a bit.
Perfect. I'll request you when I'm on the Conrad Strait speed. That got a little hairy just there. Wow. Sorry about that. Had a very strange line through there and didn't want to crash the car. I think the tires are right now on their kind of cliff moment.
Yeah.
Like I'm waiting for them to
makes
come
sense.
back. Really, pork? Please don't. Oh boy, oh boy.
You're good. Good job, way to hang on.
Well, I can thank Alana for that, because we practiced that quite a bit before GT World Challenge America, so that if I slid off, how I could rejoin without taking out 17 other cars.
Yeah, there you go.
So, thanks, Alana. Really wish that I had the power. I'm still pulling off too much speed to be able to get out of that in a second. Thanks, Soph. See on the track there, that's not good. Uh, 10 laps of fuel left. Or 22 minutes. I'm just gonna miss the full stint limit. Come on, tires, you can do it. My front right is quite low, so I think it might be not a fan of all the curbs that I've run over. Oh no, no. Dang it. Sorry about that.
You're good.
It's only 12 seconds of damage, no worries.
Yeah, it didn't look too bad, and there was no one behind, so it was really no big deal. That's the nice thing about Bathurst is you can kind of get away with a little bit more damage without it affecting lap times too bad. So
Yeah,
I
we'll
wouldn't worry about
see.
it too much.
I mean, I only have 9 laps left anyways, so
Yeah, exactly.
we're gonna just take the escape road because that was going to be a crash if I didn't, so I'll take that track cut if it comes. No, we're good. Alright, let's get reset, please. I mean, I didn't hit the wall in my outlap, so
Yeah, there you go. I've done that so many times, like clipping the outside wall to that turn, like just like because I pay attention to the apex, you know. I've done that a million times.
does anyone want to take a look, like in free cam view, and see how it's looking?
Yeah, I have it. It really does. I don't see any damage. I mean, the bumper's a little bit scraped, but it doesn't look bad at
Yeah.
all.
Sorry, Flack.
We actually made this livery for the SRO race because initially we were gonna do the 488 instead of the Honda. But this looks so good. Gotta reuse it.
Speaking of Hondas, hello Honda. So just confirming speed, I've got strap 5 selected, and I took the tires down 2 clicks, and you are the requested driver.
Correct.
Hello Honda, please calm yourself. And it'll be a 42-second stop, just so you're aware, with the damage repair. I got 8 laps left. Hello, Honda. Ooh, that was a powerful tow. Hello.
B-Tech power.
No kidding.
There's a slow car ahead.
Oh dear. Just getting tasty up here.
Yeah, looking at the pit strategy speed, I think the only other team that double stinted that's in the top 5 is the Solheim and Elgard.
Well, they'll have...
Yeah, and probably Elgard will have. Did Elgard? No, Solheim started the race, didn't he? So they are back in it. I just thought Solheim had done literally the first 4 hours.
That'd be
You know, with
crazy.
the double stint.
Dude, could you imagine? Holy shit. You'd have to have so much endurance. After, like, the first stint, I usually feel pretty good. And then, like, midway through the second one is when I start feeling, like, a little bit, like, unfocused, if that makes sense. Like, a little fatigued almost.
Yeah.
Like, I can't go more than 2 stints in a row. There's no way.
Yellow flag, second.
Yeah, you not got the longevity have you anymore.
What are you trying to say? Didn't you do, like, 3 stints for Daytona? I remember you did something crazy.
Yeah.
I was like, I couldn't imagine doing that.
When we did this race for Tay's Endurance Series, it was a 6-hour, and there was at least one car that I know of, possibly more, who drove it solo.
Jeez. I know some people do it, like the 24-hour races solo, for like charity events. And usually they don't like end very well because they will eventually pull over to like take a nap, you know?
Yeah.
So they'll be like 100 or 200 laps down or whatever. But it's kind of cool. They try to do it like themselves, and they try to like do it as like a fundraiser type thing. That's pretty
Totally.
cool, I think.
Well, this year's Daytona was like that, wasn't it? Though, because it started 5 hours after it was meant to.
Yeah. Yeah, really. Yeah, Delaytona.
Yeah, because Hayden didn't turn up to start the race because he was going to do like the stint 4 hours in.
Yeah.
So he didn't turn up. He was getting asleep, and then turned up was like, "Yeah, we've already just started." And
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. That was a shit show. I was so mad for that. I was like, dude, if they just like cancel it, then I'm not even gonna do it. Like the next time they reschedule it or whatever. I was like just so frustrated. It felt like they got better near the end of the season though.
I just think it was sheer volume, wasn't it? It was like over like 3,000 teams.
Yeah,
But you never, yeah, we never saw that for the next events. I think everyone got upset with it.
That's very true.
Who's our
Yeah,
friends?
'cause obviously Hayden was meant to like the 4th stint. Brandon was meant to start the race, and ended up not start. I ended up starting. He ended up, starting his stream and then going off, didn't he?
Yeah, exactly.
I got 6 laps worth of fuel left and 13 minutes left on the timer.
That should be enough.
Oh, you'll probably hit the thing. Hey, try to, in my second stint speed, I try to use my the second gear for the dipper. I just couldn't get the rotation. You must slow it down a little bit more than I do going into that corner.
Yeah, but I probably set the car up more in that right-hander than you.
Yeah, you have to, because I would I just get so deep in the exit where I almost have to like, because it turns right, I almost like hit the wall. So I'd have to set it up for first so I can get the rotation. But I just get so much wheel spin on the exit. I know it's costing me some time, I just need to practice it a little more.
Well, to be honest, this is all practice for when we do double next month.
Yeah, true.
Ooh, that was a little bit closer to the wall than I would have liked it to have been. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool.
Yeah, for that one we're going to pretty much have to... I don't even know how we're going to do it, to be honest. I don't think Marco can do it. Kyle Army for RWB and Suzuka 8 hour for 949.
Ooh, my.
Oh, yeah. The last time I've driven Suzuka was that time me and you did it, and I killed
Not
the car.
Suzuka, Silverstone.
Yeah, gotcha. I love Silverstone though. Silverstone's awesome.
That is where I will be on Monday for more female racers.
Nice.
Yes.
I just love the flow of it. I know it's kind of technical, but it's one of those tracks I've always just kind of done well on.
Five laps left.
Yeah, that's gonna be a nightmare to work at.
Yellow flag accepted.
But the 9 hour starts early, doesn't it? I think it starts 2 hours earlier than.
Stint is in reserve, just a few more laps.
Ooh, hello, we went deep there. No one saw anything. Go press the wrong button, Jake. You saw nothing.
Approaching. Watch out.
Hello, P1.
I just realized it's only 10 a.m.
Yellow flag.
I know, right?
30.
Oh my, hello.
Good job.
Yes, P1, I do realize you're behind me, and I will let you through very, very shortly, but... Wait, please. Come on, bud. Get the run. Let's go, boat.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Your favourite Honda's behind you now.
Yay! Ooh, hello. Hello, favorite Honda. I'm actually really confused because that Honda's number is the like go-to number for a girl that I've raced with, who's one of the more female racers, and so I get very
Oh, no.
confused when I see that car number.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
So let's do
That's stupid. They could just pass without even the slipstream.
I
of
know.
Lyle.
I'm gonna say it's because my Ferrari is so badly damaged, right? Like that's the lie I can use. Yes.
I blame
just-
the BOP.
Yeah, I played the BOP.
Okay. I'm gonna blame whoever made up the server for the race.
Speed.
So am I.
Whoever imposed a 70-minute driver stint.
Yeah, what a jerk.
I know, right? Someone should really say something
Yeah.
to that guy.
Yeah, but he's a fun jerk.
I got 3 laps left and 7 minutes.
In that wild speed, we've been doing like team races together for probably like 2 years now, pretty consistently, and we live on like the complete opposite side of the world from one another. Pretty wild.
Yeah, but he's been a very biased to my time zone stuff.
Yeah, true. It's just crazy to think like the internet, you know, that we can do that. That's really cool, I think.
Yep. Hello. That was more curb than I wanted. So I've got 11 liters left.
Okay. All right. How much more on the time?
6:10.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, definitely
so you
think
might-
you're gonna run out of time first.
Yes, probably this one and box on the one after.
Yeah. The P3 Bentley, the 58 Bentley, they just pulled in for their pit.
Do you want me to pit early? Like, do you want me to
No, I
box
just
this
saying
lap?
that
Or?
they. No. I would
Okay.
extend. I would try to go as far long as you can.
Okay.
I was just saying that just to give awareness of what the other teams are doing right now.
Cool.
I think they were off. They were behind us a little bit.
Are they the 112 Bentley?
No, it's the 58 Bentley. They were
Oh,
in
okay.
P3.
I think I'll be pushing my luck to do more than one more after this. Because I'm under 5 minutes.
Did that make box this lap?
Actually, I think it didn't pit. I think he crashed.
Ooh.
Oh no, it said he pitted that right. It didn't look like he was in the pits for very long, but on the pit thing, it says he pitted. So.
It is weird that it seems like we've been going for ages, but we've only been going for just under 6 hours.
I know.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Yeah, I think that's
I'm
why it
doing-
feels weird for me because I was up at 4 a.m. today,
Yeah.
right? And it feels like we've been driving forever, but it's only 10:30.
So I will box this lap. Can I just confirm tire pressures on the next straight speed? I'll tell you what I've got just to make sure that I've got the right ones in. Get out of there. Man, my tires are falling off the cliff. Holy diners, I'm glad I'm pitting.
I think that's the best part of enduro races. When you get to the end of the race, you look at the tyres.
Yes, oh yes, that is the best
Yeah,
part.
it's very satisfying.
Okay.
Do you remember that spa race we did? Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, so I'm just confirming speed that it's 26.5, 25.9, 26.2, 25.8.
Correct.
Cool. Tires at 4, strap 5, you're getting fuel, we're repairing, so it's 42 seconds. Sorry, go ahead, Zach.
I forget what I was gonna say.
Alright, let's try and not crash, because I can never make it in without crashing. There we go. No penalties, yay.
Good job, nice stint.
What do you want the electronics on, Speed? I put brake bias at 53.6.
I'll sort them out when I'm coming out.
I think you'll just need to do ABS and TC. Really? You didn't like that? Okay. Timer started, ignition's back on.
Yeah, if you hold the starter down when it gets
30.
around to about 5 seconds, they should do the countdown.
Yep.
I'll keep the car turned on when it switches over to him.
20 seconds. Do you do it from 5 or do you do it from less than 5?
I don't really do it around
do it.
3 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, you just have to hold it in.
Yeah.
You don't lay it off
10.
until the swap's complete.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You've got the car.
Great job.
Thanks.
All right, you're clear, man.
To be honest, I think we've got a solid 5th position here.
Yeah, we have a nice little gap here.
Thanks, Dad.
P7 or P6, whoever was behind us, they're now 2 minutes behind us, so they must have had a lot of damage in the pit.
Yeah, I don't think I was that fast. Thanks, Soph. I'm alright with it. I mean,
It'll be interesting
we only
to see
lost
what happens
one position, so
in the later stints of the race, because everyone's going to be hosed because they didn't double stint at the beginning.
mm-hmm. Oh, I am, Mama. Don't worry. I'm taking a breath and a drink of water. Let's be clear. It is only 10:44 in the morning.
I almost hit the pit wall on me out that bed.
Nice.
Saw nothing. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? I should make sure I save my replay so that I can go back and watch that stint. Would be nice. And here comes Jake with the speed. Oh, I love this fun delta, because if you look on the car's dashboard, it looks like he's up in the green. If you look at the delta up top, now it looks like he's in the green, but it's a different amount of green than the other one. It's hilarious. Ooh, watch out for our friends in 77. And Zach, just let me know when you need to step away to go and...
Okay. Yeah, I'll just hang it out right now. I'm waiting on the that landscaper guy to come by. He's supposed to come by before 11, so if I have to step away because of that.
He's got 13 minutes.
My luck, he won't come when he said he was going to, and then come when I get in the car.
Murphy's Law.
Yep.
But you come set out of the next one as well, Zach.
Yeah, normally I just like leave it outside, like in some place, for him to do it, but it's cash, and I don't want to like
No.
leave that much cash
And-
outside,
And if you've had people prowling around your neighbors' places, like, you don't want to...
Yeah, exactly. Wow, Verstappen's car, they lost a lot of time in the pits.
Well, I think they got into a tangle with the 77 earlier, but I don't know how much it cost
gotcha.
them.
Huh.
Sorry, y'all, we're just gonna do a really quick thing while Jake is driving. I turned my gain down because yesterday I thought a really smart life choice would be to fall in my garage onto the concrete, and I skinned my knee and my elbow, and my knees are really badly bruised, and yeah, it was not one of my prouder moments. So I turned the gain down because I was like, I don't want to kill my body, but I think I need a little bit more to just get a little bit more fidelity in the steering so that I can hopefully have a cleaner next stint.
Tire pressures are spot on.
Sorry, y'all, I'm just getting caught up on the T in the chat, the Discord chat. Been lots going on while I've been fun times. Okay. I'm breathing again. I haven't done that in a while, so
Solime's took the lead.
What was that?
oh yeah.
Solime,
What about him?
they've taken the lead.
Yeah, the P1 was in the pits, so it looks like they're out in front now. It's funny when you go from the like lower refresh monitors to the high refresh monitors, you don't really notice the difference. But when you try to go from the high refresh monitors to the lower refresh monitors, you definitely can tell a difference. It's really strange.
Sophie, did you just notice that in P6 there's a guy named Mr. Massey? Apparently the race director is also racing.
How's that car feel, man?
Good.
Good stuff.
The 112 in front is very off strategy, hey? Thanks, Yvonne. I was a little shakier than I had wanted to have been. Didn't quite get the pace that I had been doing in practice, but I sort of kept it in one piece. We only had one little boop that, you know, added some damage to the car, but hey ho. I didn't take out any other cars with it, so that's a good thing. There's not in this. They've got their own driver rating system based on... It's kind of like, you know, in RCI, how you had to look at their pace that they had for all the different tracks and classify yourself in the class. They have something similar, but it's based on your actual, like, performance in races in their community. So because Jake and Zach have done a number of races through here, they're showing a different class, but there's not, like, in terms of the final classification at the end of the race, it's not a multi-class. It's just now 31 drivers driving for a good cause. Yeah, we lost a car because they ran out of tire sets.
You're second fastest on the track right now, Speed. You're closing the gap to everyone except Tavern.
See, I knew Jake would do that. Hey. They're doing great on the donations. They're almost halfway there. They're at 1321, which is awesome, of 3,000 pounds. Sweet. The drama continues in chat. Everyone is still talking about what happened at the beginning of the race with the apparent call of a full course yellow from someone who was not an admin. Yeah, we're doing alright, Miko. I fought long and hard to try and keep P4, but I got ousted by a boat. So we're down in 5th, but right now Jake is second fastest car on the track, so we're making up some good time to the cars that we're fighting for position for, so. And we still have a whole bunch of time. We're almost halfway through. Woohoo! Oh yeah. And I kind of get it, like, apparently they've never had this happen before, and it's not cool. Whoever did it and whatever happened, but, you know, there's not a lot we can do now 6 hours in, so they're gonna just do what they can, and yeah. Keep moving on from there and learn for next time. keep this stream going for a little bit longer because we've adjusted our strategy sync, so I can afford to keep this stream going for a little bit longer before I have to switch over to part 2. So we'll keep chilling here for a little bit longer, and then we'll jump over to part 2 just so YouTube doesn't tell me that I've streamed for too long and I'm being cut off. Dang, he's fast. So speedy. Guess that's why his nickname is Speed. Great lap. Really would like to get that hairpin squared away. I was getting better at it in practice, and it kind of fell apart in the race, so hopefully in the next stint I can get it a little bit more together. Yes, the cutting. I was, before for reasons unknown, taking a very strange line that was really hurting me because I was putting in a lot of steering lock while I was trying to ask a lot of the brakes, and that never turns out well. So I was working on adjusting the line, but I don't think it's quite ingrained in the muscle memory just yet, so that's good. We'll see what we can do in the next stint. Yeah, right here is my bit of my nemesis. I don't carry enough power that I can keep it in second. I've always got to drop it into first. What's the weather like? Ooh, that track's getting hotter. Thanks, Lexus. Flexus. Hey Sophie Vaughn, how's Ellis's race doing at the Hungary Ring? Cool. Thank ya.
We are at the halfway mark, still a way to go.
Halfway there. Oh, we lost another car because we're down to 30. Lost a lot, which is a shame. Oh, good job, Dallas. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm going to say that car is having some netcode issues.
I think it's having hit the wall issues.
Yes, but also some netcode because he kind of went through the wall and then came back through the wall.
Cursed car.
Alright, gang, I'm muting my mic for a couple seconds just because I'm gonna stand up, take a stretch. And I gotta send a couple messages, so hold tight. Pretend there's lovely elevator music. Oh, we've lost another car. That's a shame. The cars are dropping off like flies.
Yeah, it's probably to that point where people are starting to... Oh, I'll be right with the landscape right here.
Alright. So I'm not going to mute my mic just yet because I'm going to keep an eye out on things for Jake. Be careful in the downhill of the mountain. There's a car that's been stuck there for quite some time on a yellow. They're still there, so just be really careful. Now there's another car that's gone yellow, so people are spinning. Oh dear.
I'm back, guys.
Oh, you just missed a lot of fun.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Lots of crashes on the mountain, and there must have been a car that was beached so bad the stewards told them to use RTG.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we started
It
in...
was like we made through it through like unscathed.
Yep. Yeah, we started in
Because
P2.
she got the Arch Dodger.
Mute them for a sec. Started P2. We're kind of sitting P3, P4 through the first 4 stints. Jake and Zach both did doubles, and they were double stinting their tires. Because we wanted to get the double stinting tires out of the way early before the temperatures got too ugly. Sounds good. Yeah, we were kind of sitting like P3, P4. I took the car in P4, held on as much as I could, made the Ferrari as wide as I could. I did lose the position, which was disappointing, but kept us in 5th. We're in a solid 5th, and Speed is putting in a fantastic stint right now, so he's got like another 40 minutes on his stint, and then I'm taking the car again. And I'm really glad that we double stinted tires when we did, because it's 37 degrees on track right now, and we know that there are teams that have not double stinted their tires who are in the top 5, so that'll be interesting. There's already a couple of cars that have retired because they ran out of tire sets, because we are only allocated 9 tire sets for the race, and that includes the FP session before the race, so there's some cars running out of tires, but we're doing okay for right now, so thanks, Josie. Appreciate. Yeah, I think we're having a good time. We're enjoying it, and there have been a lot more Code Brown moments than I think we probably would have liked, but we've survived, mostly unscathed. I might have made friends with the wall, but we're not going to talk about that. You are the leader of a big train of cars. Exactly. Nice exit out of that. Yes. No traffic. Look at that. Free air. The car in P4 just went through the cutting. But now you've got a lot of clean air to just put in the push laps. This is going to be a very interesting back half of this race to see what happens with the cars up front that did not double stint their tires, because I think they were banking on rain. Because the weather randomness on the server was set for 5 to 7, which anyone who's set up an ACC server knows that's decently random enough that it could check it down. And it did a couple of times. People did see proper rain in the practice server. So I think everyone was banking on rain because then it gives you unlimited tires. But we thought we should get the double stinting out of the way when the track temps were like 24 and 26. But yeah, there are teams that are now going to be trying to make double stinted tires work in 37 degrees. So that'll be fun. I'm glad Zach's gone to get some lunch. I'm going to do the same after him, but I'm glad he's gone to get lunch because he's a glutton for punishment. After he does his remaining stint, I will be, or he will be heading over to Laguna Seca to go do the SRO Enduro finale, which is a 6-hour. So, I think he's going to need a couple Red Bulls. Right? I'm in the same boat. Like, I'm gonna be dead by the time this race is over. And we'll recover just in time for MFR on Monday. Don't worry, Josie. I will be ready and raring to go. Good lap. Let's go speed. Let's go speed. Come on. Get that last corner. Great lap. Not for me, it's not. I don't have the energy for that. The medical mystery will not allow that. I cannot tell you how grateful I am that my mic and my headphones make it back to the couch so that I can still spot and talk, but also, like, rest, relax all day. Whoa. Well done. Yep. Flack needs to do something to the livery to stop that from happening. It's not cool. Did you see the last name of the car in P28? 10x better. Okay. I don't even know what to do with that. Alright, gang. I'm going to post in the chat the link to part 2 of this lovely endeavor. Because I don't want to fall foul of YouTube's limits. So I'm going to put the link in chat. It's also on the channel. And I'm going to turn around and go live right away to part 2. So you can rejoin over there. So I will see you in a couple. Here doth be the link for part 2. See you over there.